Hi, my name is Cash, Mr. Money 71, and I have qualified for the My Team Unlimited tournament on both gents. My first reaction when I qualified, both times I just started screaming, because when you put in that time for 4 straight hours and you're just going, you're blocking everything out. And then once I realized that I was in the top 4 each time, I just let out a big yell, big scream. I didn't qualify last.
And check out the Mavs. Fashion first, getting off the bus, and now they'll try to make the same impression on the court. Going after this. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Powell, Doncic out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Green, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 4-man position. And for the Raptors, and this checking in, comfortable with their roles.
Well, you know, hopefully that's been established by now, Kevin. And even this early, you'd like that to be kind of anchored in. There's not a lot of time for the feeling out process in the NBA. You know, once the game starts for real, they come pretty fast and furious.
Catching up on the changes for Toronto. Ken Burch is checked in for Barnes, and MP subbed in for Trent.
I really like how humble Doncic is as a player. I mean, he never seems satisfied with his own play and is constantly looking for ways to improve upon himself. And that's a great quality to have as a supremely talented player.
6 on the shot clock.
And that's 2 fouls for him this quarter. A third would be a problem.
Chris Boucher is checked in for Toronto. Now the pass to Anunoby. Now Van Vliet from past the arc sinks the triple.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove.
Doncic passes to Green. Dallas moving the ball around. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. And Dinwiddie's very cerebral.
And you know what, Greg? I love what he said. I mean, he said, I think there's a difference between internal confidence and situational confidence. That's a beautiful, profound statement. He believes in himself regardless of his environment and attributes that belief to his upbringing and his family support.
And the pick and roll delivers. Van Vliet making the right decision, giving up the rock. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now Van Vliet, his last outing, 16 points for him. 3 on the clock. From deep. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. Now the Mavericks with some changes. Davis Bertans checks in for Powell. Reggie Bullock comes in for Green. Hardaway is subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Doncic passes to Bertans. Hardaway with a wide-open look. Buries the long-range jumper.
Encouraging to see Hardaway Jr. knock it down from there, proving he can do damage from this area.
Pass to Mikhailuk. The dish to Young. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Oh, Thaddeus Young does a nice job setting the screen solidly and then rolling effectively so he gets a chance to score on the backside.
Again, the Mavericks score.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Dinwiddie against Van Vliet. That's tipped. Here's Doncic. Go!
Yes!
At the buzzer!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 12. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught him off guard. Playing airtight defense and coming up with the steal.
And also, how about how well they defended the rim? Not just blocking shots, but also altering them here in this first half.
We've got Young. He's out there with Barnes. MP out there with Achua. And it's Luke in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. Young looking it over. Here's Luke. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Doncic outside. Shoots from 12. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Raptors trail by 10. Driving to the basket. And it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. Basket good. Young's got 6.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
And as you can see, he still wears Hardaway Jr. on the back of his jersey, Clark, showing respect for the path his father laid.
And, Kevin, how cool is that? You know, his dad, Tim Hardaway Sr., was an all-star point guard. And even if Jr. never makes an all-star game, he certainly is making his father proud. That's a real cool story to Hardaway.
And it's the Raptors' ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. Young against Dinwiddie. Barnes left side. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Dallas calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
They've pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
They've been distributing the ball really well tonight, too. I mean, a decent number of assists so far for them.
Drains the three-pointer.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Green against Anunoby. Four on the clock. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Hardaway. Mavericks leading by 6. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And in 2021, we saw Tim Duncan enter the Hall of Fame. You think of his iconic bank shot, and Clark, why don't more players, you think, perfect that shot?
Well, you know what? Shots that are that iconic are really hard to master, so I think some legends have just perfected something that few others can master in the same way. That's part of it. And then the other part of it is that the game is so different now. It's a three-point shooting game. You don't necessarily need a signature shot. If you can shoot it from deep and drive it, then you can play in today's NBA.
Driving the lane. Second shot opportunity. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anunoby against Green. And here is Anunoby. feet away. No good for the 5th time from the floor this game. He's made 2 shots. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now here's Hardaway. Deep. No good that time. And so that brings the first half to a close. Mavericks lead by 8. Time now for... And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Going out now with a whole new group, and the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Davis Bertans checks in for Powell. Reggie Bullock comes in for Green. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Jalen Brunson. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Doncic. MP with the bounce pass. And back in the day, Greg, Allen Iverson got criticized for devaluing practice. Now we've got healthy players sitting out a game. Has load management gone too far, you think?
Not a practice, but a game. We got guys missing games, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. But honestly, I'm really all for load management in this regard. If I owned a team and I had to invest $200 million in a player, I want to do everything I can to prolong my investment. And the reality is we've got our stars playing at unprecedented lifts at higher levels later in their careers. So I'm all for doing what we can to prolong the careers of our very best players.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Reggie Bullock. Marjanovic is out there with Chris. Then there's Burke, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 3, the small forward.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Dallas.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And so with this, they'll end up with their 2nd win on the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And that next meeting will be their 2nd and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a 2-game season series. I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance for
Luka Doncic.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
At the line for Toronto.
"15 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Burke with it, passes to Bullock. Now Burke. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching.
We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish.
If I won on both gens, I feel like it would completely change my life. What I would do if I won either or both, it's supposed to be a secret, but I would actually probably pay off my parents' mortgage. The next thing I would do is help my mom start her business. She's had a dream of a business for a long time as a chef, and she's trying to get it off the ground, and I would go ahead and help her the best way I could with that. For the quality.
starters for the Bulls. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Patrick Williams. And it's DeRozan in at the 3. And for the Raptors, Barnes is down low with Siakam. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. And the Raptors with some changes. Birch, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Boucher comes in for Anunoby. And MP subbed in for Trent. Pass to Dosunmu. Takes the 3. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Van Vliet. Tight defense on him. Birch against Vucevic. Birch the pass to Van Vliet. Doesn't go for him. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards. But the best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Birch down low, working on Vucevic. Kicks it out to Barnes. A minute 4 left in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. On the baseline. Another shot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul. 4-team foul.
The first free throw is good. The Raptors making a switch here. Glenn's checked in.
Scotty Barnes. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Barnes. 44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. To the wing on the left. Dosunmu for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
For 3.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Birch. Here's Flynn. Boucher, left side. Over Jones. That one a little long. Chicago trailing here. Here's Caruso. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Vucevic's shot is off. Outside Barnes. Fires for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Toronto, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their work from distance has... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got Kobe White. Derek Jones is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Caruso in at the point guard position. Pass to White. Jacks up at 3. Barnes with the rebound. Toronto's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. And Kobe White on the offensive end. Man, he is so good at changing his pace.
He's gotten better and better since entering the league. He keeps the defenders guessing. Has a great sense of timing of when to hit the gas.
The prototypical, I will do every piece of dirty work you have. Thad Young doing a nice job taking it off the window and scoring.
DeRozan outside. Here's White. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got 4 rebounds in the game. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And Toronto calls time here. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
They ran away with this season series last year. It was one of the few teams they could beat.
And the Raptors with some changes. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Birch. Anunoby comes in for Barnes. And it's Trent in for Flynn. Anunoby against Levine. Pass to Trent. Back to Anunoby. Rebound by the Bulls.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And Ball with the basket. The assist by Levine.
Now, Zach LaVine is a solid passer. This guy entered the league as a point guard, puts it on the money there.
Anunoby on the wing. He's covered by Levine. Siakam against Vucevic. Siakam, the pass to Anunoby. Back to Siakam. Shoots over Vucevic. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Siakam. Knocks down the long J. Siakam's got his first 3 points of the game.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Now here's Ball. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Going inside. White on the wing. Back to Vucevic. Chalk up 2 there. Vucevic has got 5 points.
Nikola Vucevic skilled at rolling hard to the rim after setting the screen. That is a smart play.
Vucevic against Siakam. Now here's Trent, guarded closely. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. That one doesn't drop. Now Chicago takes it the other way. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
They had a lot of breaks go their way in that game, and hey, they cashed in when they could.
Well, you have to capitalize when your opponent has miscues and give this team some credit. Every time that opponent turned it over, they capitalized.
Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And some... And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Raptors out in front, leading by... We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the... Checked in for Toronto. To the middle. Barnes, it's good. Barnes has gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man. Boy, what a pick back in 2016. Late first round, Pascal Siakam goes on to win the most improved player 3 years after he was drafted.
Barnes is down low with Siakam. MP is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Barnes, it's good. And now a 10-point Raptor lead.
After taking some time to find his rhythm, he's been unstoppable since the break.
And yeah, it's been incredible to watch Siakam evolve into an all-star.
Oh, incredible!
Well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest, Levine has got a creative streak.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now VanVleet. He's got 9. Outside Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Back to VanVleet. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Siakam gets the bucket.
Well, a little bit of quality defense will not deter Pascal Siakam. Go to work.
Ball against VanVleet. Ball passes to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Back to VanVleet.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Outside Anunoby. Back to VanVleet. Pass to Barnes. Now here's Anunoby. And here's VanVleet. Pounded by Ball. Shot is up. Anunoby can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Young, he's checked in for MP. White, he's checked in for... So it's Toronto picking up the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching.
Hi, I'm Catherine Hanover. I handle PR for the team.
Okay.
How are you doing? I am putting out infernos, burning embers, and a couple fires.
We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish.
My strategy going into the tournament, it's about countering. So you have to see what they're doing and try to counter with the best thing that you can. I'm pretty good at making adjustments. I'm hoping that making my Team Unlimited tournament would help grow my streaming, my Twitch. I've been trying to get into that space and just trying to grow my following on Twitch.
Oh, Canada.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Turner is out there with Smith. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Warren in at the small forward position. And for the Raptors, guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. Inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakam.
Pacers.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Buddy Hield, he's checked in for Warren. Ricky Rubio comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. Toronto working the ball around now. It's taken away by Smith. Hield outside. Out to Turner, jacks up a three, and he's good on the three ball. Turner's got 7 points in the game.
And not just a scorer. Hield is solid at reading when his guys are open for a look.
Pass to Mikhailuk. 1:05 left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
Ball.
.56 seconds left in the first. Shot clock at 4. Rebound by Smith.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Rubio. Rejected by Van Vliet.
And perfect positioning from Van Vliet, wanting to block shots whenever he can. Great instincts.
McConnell finds Turner. Good. Turner's got his third bucket of the night.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Passes it to Mikhailuk. Now, here's Birch. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Van Vliet with the bounce pass. It's good. Nice touch there from Birch.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Rubio the pass to Smith. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
A big-time effort for OG Anunoby, providing a lot of energy for Toronto. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is hit. The hunger to improve defines all competitors. And Ricky Rubio.
We want more, and we don't.
Brady feels this team has plenty of untapped potential.
And I don't doubt it. And can Rubio improve? Certainly very steady throughout his career, but is there another level he can get to?
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
MP out there with Fred VanVleet. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. Then there's Chris Boucher. And it's Mikhailuk in at the 3. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. McConnell against VanVleet. The pass to Mikhailuk. Shot clock at 5. The Raptors need to get a shot up. Here's Boucher. The rebound by Turner. Pacers trail by 4.
And Kevin, when we talk about new age bigs in the NBA, one of the first I think of is Miles Turner. Here's a guy who has led the league in blocks, but can also stretch the floor.
And the Raptors call time here. In 2018-19, not only did Turner lead the NBA in swats, he also shot almost 40%, Greg, on his three.
And you go back just like 10 years ago, you'd never think we'd see players with the skill set of Turner. But this is how the game has evolved. And guys like Turner are just so valuable for teams to have.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Heel. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Ricky Rubio. And Halliburton subbed in for T.J. McConnell. Here's Barnes. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Plenty of daylight on that shot. Halliburton's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Now, here's Trent. Turned in an outstanding game against Chicago. And a big-time jam right there.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Achiuwa, the pass to Trent. Lobbed up there for Barnes. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Warren.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Anunoby, he's checked in for Achiuwa. The Pacers also with a sub. Smith is checked in. Traps in the tray. Trent's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Warren against Barnes. Outside Warren. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the Pacers another 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Pass to Barnes. It's rebounded by Indiana. This game coming after a loss against the Bucks.
Yeah, fought hard really all game long. And I'm thinking, maybe a little couple-minute surge there at the end would do it. But the inability to kind of really lock in down the stretch ultimately prevented them from coming away with the win.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Here's Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Raptors lead by 2.
Backed by great length, I call Young a reliable interior scoring option.
And Halliburton slams it in.
The assist.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Barnes can't get it to go.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Warren finds Halliburton. Young with the steal. Now the Raptors moving it up. Here's Anunoby. Trent gets the bucket. Trent's got 7 now in this quarter.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it? This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
And here's Trent. No good on the last second attempt there.
And when you have T.J. Warren on your team, you know he's going to...
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Toronto ahead. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustment. So Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Now for...
How you doing, John?
Hey, all right. Thanks for sitting down with me, MP.
Hey, look, when Miss Hanover, you know, it's been a lot. I feel like I'm starting to get it, and of course I have to learn new systems.
You got time for any more?
Man, I actually got to run, John, but thanks for talking to me. Appreciate it.
You know what? I'm here.
We can ball for it all, there's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish.
Remember, you can watch the tournament action live on the 2K Streamcast in-game or on the official NBA 2K Twitch channel.
Now, I'm sure some of the contenders will be jumping into Season 5 to pick up some sweet cards for that game day. But let's say you're not tournament bound. You won't want to miss what Season 5 Power Within is bringing to my team.
It's time to meet the star. At shooting guard, Jalen Suggs. At the underguard position, Jalen Suggs.
Happy Friday night, everyone. A look at Orlando's opening lineup. Wendell Carter is out there with Mo Bamba. Then it's Suggs. Then there's Wagner. And it's Anthony in at the 1. And for the Raptors, Barnes is down low with Siakam. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Reshaped roster to come together.
Longer than people want it to take. It usually takes a bit of time. I mean, that's a delicate dynamic when you talk about blending pieces together midstream.
3 second violation.
That's sometimes why teams fly under the radar as they're trying to work out their identity. And then when the pieces fall into place, they really are off and running.
And the technical free throw is good.
You know, going back to 2014, Terrence Ross was a second-year player with the Raptors, and in the midst of that season where he averaged 9 points per game, one night Ross went off for 51, just giving you a glimpse of his high-powered offense.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Back to Van Vliet. Outside Barnes. Pass to Van Vliet. Shot clock at 5. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Van Vliet's got 12, and in that incredible game for Ross, he became the first NBA player to score 50 points in a season where they averaged less than 10 points per game.
Yeah, in a home game against the Clippers, B.A., Ross was absolutely cooking, knocking down 10 threes, becoming the second Raptor ever to get half a hungy on somebody.
Back to Van Vliet. A minute 9 left in the first quarter. From deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Orlando trailing here. Outside Ross. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Thaddeus Young using that expansive wingspan to put that shot in reverse.
Van Vliet, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Anthony finds Carter. Van Vliet against Anthony to the paint. Here's Fultz. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Van Vliet against Anthony. Van Vliet, the pass to Birch. Back to Van Vliet. Over Anthony. Van Vliet missing again. Fred Van Vliet has been on display for the Toronto Raptors, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back. And for those of you... So it's Toronto, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout. Group substitution here for Toronto. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Achua. Birch comes in for Barnes. MP's checked in for Trent. And it's Flynn in for Fred Van Vliet. Isaac, he's checked in for Orlando. They've got Kim Birch. Malachi Flynn out there with MP. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Here's Flynn. Pass to Anunoby. Now Siakam. Over Isaac. Siakam, no good.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
All right, time for an injury report.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Magic provided some information. He relayed to me that there is a break in one of the fingers, not what any player wants to hear. For a team already hard-pressed to compete, this will only make that challenge even more daunting. Guys?
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
To the inside, here's Suggs. Lays it up and banks it in.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Siakam against Isaac. Siakam outside. Here's Flynn. He's guarded by Anthony. Flynn's shot is off.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
On the wing, Isaac. Down low. And Suggs the bucket on the assist by Isaac. Suggs has got 11 in the second half.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Back to Flynn. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Siakam. Orlando grabs the miss. Isaac's got 5 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That'll be foul number 5 on him. And the Raptors with some changes. Barnes, he's checked.
Substitution on the court.
And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter here. Now Anthony. Pass to Wagner. And the developmental path for top prospects is evolving. Clark, it was recently announced a new high school league for the top powerhouses.
Well, you could almost see this coming, B.A. Again, creating additional pathways for young players to pursue their professional dreams would lead to other types of competition in the NBA. So we'll see how it plays out. But I'm not totally opposed to it. Again, it's a small percentage of players that would be part of this type of tournament or league. So let's see where it goes.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Raptors.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
Yeah, I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of Game 1 is just that much more motivated to get even in Game 2 and 3. So I think the edge goes to the losing team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Fred VanVleet.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send-back.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Pass to Harris. 6 to shoot. Uses the glass on the layup.
The inside game of Harris continues to get better. He's effective at finding spots inside to score from.
Brooks outside. So no problem for Toronto as they get the win. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that about wraps it up for Grant.
We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard.
Also new this season is dynamic ratings. There's a new league set available and a new domination tier. Let's start with the cards. Think of Heat Check, but with permanent changes. So when your favorite player goes off in the real NBA, their dynamic ratings card will be boosted forever in my team. Over 400 new cards are available, and that means 2 more Dark Matter cards are unlocked in the collector level.
As they came through the tunnel earlier, the Pacers were already in all business mode, ready to defend their home floor. But let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Guard spots filled by VanVleet and Trent. Inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakam. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. And for Indy, Greg Vogt.
Get those easy ones before the defense can get set is always an advantage, and you're seeing more and more teams trying to speed up their pace of play.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Fields checked in for Turner. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Halliburton. And then for Toronto, Ken Burch is checked in for OG Anunoby. And MP subbed in for Trent.
Just for this trip to the line, I'll call him by his full name. Frederick Edmund Van Vliet Sr. Had to get that in there. Now we can just go back to Freddie B.
Stolen by Rubio.
2 minutes remaining.
And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Rubio's got the ball. Pass to Brogdon. Plenty of space. That's in. Coming off an assist from Rubio. Brogdon's got 5.
Boy, that's the vision and ability to deliver precise passes. Rubio completely on point.
Here's Van Vliet. Really played well against Orlando in his last outing. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point range, Pacers with the rebound. Last time they came together was in Toronto, where they fell to the Raptors.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
Here's Barnes. Drives to the hoop. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
Scotty Barnes.
He's got 7.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Smith drawing the double team. To the paint. And Hield gets it to go on the assist from Brogdon.
If you want to talk about an NBA player who has poise and vision, that's Malcolm Brogdon doing work with the pass. That is nicely done.
Rubio against Van Vliet. To the middle. Here's Barnes. Nice touch on the shot from close range.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Pacers trail by 6. Brogdon looking it over. High post shot. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
You can see Malcolm Brogdon has the ability to score from all 3 levels. In the paint, from 3, or right there going to the mid-range game.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Toronto ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll be back. And hope you've enjoyed. So it's the Toronto Raptors riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Raptors with some changes. Chris Boucher's checked in for Anunoby. MP comes in for Gary Trent. And Flynn subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. In the corner, it's MP. Toronto working the ball around now. Here's Siakam. The rebound by Turner.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Warren and Turner at the 4 and 5.
From Tyrese Halliburton.
Malcolm Brogdon out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Duarte in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. MP with the bounce pass. Siakam passes to Barnes. Siakam outside. Barnes up top. Halliburton with the steal. And now the fast break. Brogdon with the ball. And he dunks it down.
Malcolm Brogdon understands how to score in the NBA, and right now he's cooking, folks.
Barnes outside. Siakam against Turner. Lets it go from 11, and the shot is long.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got 7 rebounds in the game. Inside, Siakam. He can't get it to go. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. They've played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
And here is Flynn. Down low. Here's Boucher. The shot's good on the assist by Flynn.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Now here's Flynn. And this August, the Summer League was back in Las Vegas, Greg, and that's where you're from, that's where you play. How pleased are you to see your hometown become a mecca for the game in the offseason?
Into the lineup for the Raptors.
McConnell scanning the floor. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Raptors.
Guys, how about all the second chance points they've been able to convert throughout?
Substitution on the court.
.43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Hield finds Halliburton. And the lead is down inside single digits.
And not just a scorer. Hield is solid at reading when his guys are open for a look.
McConnell against Brooks. Clock at 6. From deep. Pacers with the rebound. Pass to Hield. Here's McConnell. Halliburton for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
So it's Toronto winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that's going to do it.
We can ball for it all, there's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish.
Moving on to domination, the new dynamic ratings tier puts you up against the dynamic ratings cards for each NBA team. And trust me, the grind is going to be worth it because the Galaxy Opal Paul Millsap card is no joke. There's also going to be historic coach cards that'll be available in packs and can be listed in the auction house. Leading the way is 5-time NBA champion Galaxy Opal Greg Popovich.
A look at the busy streets of New York. The Big Apple teeming with activity as usual. Greetings, folks. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Barnes is down low with Siakam. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. And for New York, Fournier and 2.
Into the lineup for
the NBA level.
You know, when I was in Detroit, it had to be the Hawks, and I think probably the Bulls. I think the Bulls were everybody's rival in the Eastern Conference back then. And then, of course, in Phoenix, we had some real battles with the Lakers.
The Raptors making a switch here. MP's checked in. Barnes passes to Van Vliet. Shoots from 12. Randall pulls down the board. Here's New York. They're on a 13-5 run. Reddish Rebound by Van Vliet. The Raptors have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
MP, the pass to Van Vliet. He takes it in. That one's good. This game is all even. Van Vliet's got 8 points.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Reddish misses. Toronto has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. And even though his offense continues to develop, Grant, Anunoby's defense may be his most important contribution to this team.
He has what I call positional versatility. He has great length, and he's light on his feet, and he doesn't have to gamble to be disruptive.
Here's Reddish, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, that's got to feel good. Reddish rising up.
1:14 left in the first quarter. Pass to MP. And here's Siakam. Noel covering. Back to Van Vliet. And it's blocked by Noel.
And Noel in there to intimidate and does so there.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Barrett against Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Van Vliet up top. Shoots over Walker. Goes back up. And scoring inside Siakam. He has 7.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
All alone. And it's New York with another.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Van Vliet against Walker. Knocks it loose. On the break. Here's Reddish.
That is showing up again later. Wow.
Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
And there's these moments where Reddish can do it all himself. A two-way threat, taking pleasure in putting his stamp on those kind of sequences.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. And thanks again for... The first half now in the books. It's the Knicks leading by 9. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation.
Raptors substitution.
Burks, he's checked in for Robinson. Reddish comes in for Julius Randle. And it's Kemba Walker in for Rose.
One shot.
Fournier the 2, Barrett at the small forward. Alec Burks is out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Walker in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Knicks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And they'll chalk this up as their 3rd win of the year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Julius Randle.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Outside Barrett. Pass to Fournier. Inside. And And Walker gets it to go on the assist by Fournier.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And here's Brooks. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. Counted from distance. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaFleur.
We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall.
Lastly, make sure you're following the mode on Twitter at NBA2K_MyTeam. NBA 75 Collection Awards will be chosen by you, the community, by voting on Dark Matter players that didn't make the NBA 75 list from each era. Didn't I tell you that Dark Matters are everywhere in my team? Voting will take place every Wednesday and Thursday, with cards being released every Tuesday. This is an action-packed.
The nation's capital, Washington, D.C. Welcome aboard, everybody. This is Wednesday Night Basketball. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Inside for him, it's Barnes in Siakam. Guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. And for Washington, and in the backcourt, it's Smith. And some changes. Daniel Gafford comes in for Porzingis. It's Bryant in for Kyle Kuzma. And then for Toronto, Ken Burge is checked in for OG Anunoby. MV comes in for Gary Trent. And Flynn subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. We all know, Chris, it's an honor to make the All-Star game, but for Bradley Beal, the 2021 game, I think was extra special.
Yeah, well, Brad got to start for Team Durant and was close friends with Jason Tatum. But Bill started mentoring Jason from a young age, both growing up in St. Louis and incredibly, both have become stars in the NBA. And that's a perfect setup. Solid screen, defender can't avoid it, opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Smith drawn the double team. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
And guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control. And in that one, they crossed the line.
I mean, and there's really no excuse for it. They know they need to play more in control.
And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Alden.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Washington's head coach. One item of concern for the coach was Pascal Siakam's ability to get out and run. The coach spoke about his speed, saying, "We need to locate Pascal after every missed shot. If we fail on that, he'll be getting easy buckets all night with how he runs the floor." That is a hard task for big men who are trying to stay up with the Raptors' really big star. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Beal against Flynn. Driving inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Flynn's got his second bucket. Wizards leading by 12. And Boucher sends it back. The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boucher. Thaddeus Young. He's checked in for the Raptors.
Thaddeus Young.
Bryant finds Hachimura. Here's Caldwell Pope. And he comes up with the deuce. Caldwell Pope's got his second bucket tonight.
displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
It's deflected.
On defense, Hachimura works to utilize his wingspan. Comes after the shot with all of his reach.
Beal, the pass to Bryant. And finished off by Bryant.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor. Just in total control so far.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Mikhailuk, defended by Bryant. Takes it from 10. Boucher kicks to Flynn. Just 2 to shoot. From deep three-point range. Offensive rebound. And it's finished off by Boucher.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Washington out in front, leading by 14. And if you're just And so it's the Washington Wizards, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different.
Raptors substitution.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And Thomas Bryant in for Bradley Beal. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Their inside game has been great tonight. So much of their scoring has come from the paint.
Couple that with just how well they've shot it from beyond. And they've made this thing look easy.
So for Toronto right now, they've got MP. Young is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Brooks. And it's Mikhailuk in at the 3 spot. Pass to Achiuwa. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He dishes it to Young. Takes the 3. Tries again. And the layup is good.
No basket feels better than a putback. Love getting rewarded for grinding it out on the glass.
Smith the pass to Bryant. Now Kispert, covered by NP. Gafford kicks to Smith. From 11 feet away, Brooks grabs the board. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. It's a 14-point game. Latrey. Bryant with the rebound. And here's Smith. The pass to Gafford. Back to Smith. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And that about wraps it up for
We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall.
I know a lot of competitive players in the my team community, so I'll definitely be studying their game.
I still need to stay locked in.
My goal is just to get the best team possible.
But I'm really preparing, and I think it's going to pay dividends.
This is Peja, known as Like a Book Kid. So I qualified on both gens. First qualification day, I was ready. I wasn't expecting to lose. It was just going in there, trying to get the best score I can, get as many people out there as fast as I can. And I did what I had to do on qualification day. I couldn't believe it. I was so happy that I had.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight. We welcome you from Toronto and the Cleveland starting five. Mobley and Allen together in the middle. Karis LeVert is out there with Darius Garland, and it's Osman in at the three. And for the Raptors, Barnes is down low with Siakam, Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spot. Line change here for Toronto, and the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. A minute 53 left to play in the first. And Burke slams it in.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Cleveland has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. To the inside. And it's Sexton. That time on the assist by Garland. Garland's got 3 assists tonight.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Here's Flynn, guarded by Garland. Shot clock at 5. Here's Boucher for 3. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Cleveland ball.
The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Love inside. He's guarded by Birch. Back to Sexton. And the layup falls.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Toronto trailing. Pass to Mikhailuk. Here's Flynn. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Markkanen.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Sexton, that's good.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And for Toronto, they're shooting only 35% so far in this quarter. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Birch. And again, no good by Toronto. Sexton, the open look. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Sexton's got 8 points.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Kevin Love has been on display for the Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter. And a lot of work still ahead, but Colin Sexton says his focus is on continuing.
I know that I'll have to continue to work.
Hey, control what you can control, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. I mean, that's a great approach on a young team hungry for wins. You can't get too high or too low.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
On top of that, they've been getting the three-pointer to fall tonight as well.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Sexton and Okoro, they're the wings. Lauri Markkanen out there with Kevin Love. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
To the middle. Achua can't hit.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And Markkanen gets it to go on the assist by Garland.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Flynn, guarded by Garland. And that one's good. Flynn.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're coming off that loss against Portland.
And just far too many turnovers. You can't expect to win if you can't protect them.
display for the Toronto Raptors, helping them space the floor. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly... So the Raptors win it. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Thanks for joining us tonight. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
What's going on, Coach?
MP, how you feel?
We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish.
Just way better than one. Game day 4, I started Jalen Rose, had Klay Thompson at the shooting guard, had LeBron James at the small forward, and I had Kevin Durant at the power forward, and my starting center was Anthony Davis. I really liked that lineup because I like to get a lot of threes, fast dunks, defense. The team could do it all. I watched almost all of my team players play. I feel like I match up against all of them very good with my tactics. I feel like I'm the best.
And just about to get underway as the starting five. Thank you for tuning into this Sunday afternoon 2K Sports Edition. So the next starting five, we've got Durant. Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brown, and it's Drummond in at the center. And for the Raptors, inside for him, it's Barnes in Siakam. Guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. Changes for Toronto. Chris Boucher comes in for OG Anunoby. And MP subbed in for Trent. And the Nets making a change here as well. Curry's checked in. Left side, Irving. Back to Curry. From the arc. And that's good. Kyrie Irving for 3. Irving's got 5 now.
You know, the threat of Irving's drive can open up looks for him from the perimeter. And he is a gifted scorer, folks.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
Now Boucher. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Clock at 4. Fires the 3. Rebound, Andre Drummond.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
And Kevin Durant signing an extension this past offseason, locked in with the Nets for the next 4 years. Seems like there's a very good chance Durant could end his career in Brooklyn.
Releases. Good on the jump shot. Van Vliet's got his second bucket of the game to go. Brooklyn leading by 5. To the inside. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Irving.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
Van Vliet against Irving. The kick out to Barnes. Launches it. No good. The Nets go the other way with it. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
They found their rhythm and kept piling it on. And a huge boost of confidence on the road for sure.
Irving against Van Vliet. And there's the drive. And the layup's good off the glass. Van Vliet's got 8 points. Pass to Irving. Fires for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Count that one from Van Vliet.
And what a tool for Van Vliet to have. We know he is great driving it. So when he's using the pull-up, it's really effective.
And so it's Brooklyn. Well, plenty of firepower, but Kyrie Irving committed to digging in.
I wouldn't be able to do it without our bigs.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Brooklyn ahead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even.
Now into the lineup for the Nets. At the line for the Nets, Kyrie Irving, shooting 1.
Toronto calls timeout. They're down by 8. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kyrie Irving.
Hey guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his second.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have a...
So it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David...
We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall.
The brackets are not, I don't know if they're finalized or not, but I feel like I would be playing tie first round, and I feel like that's a good matchup if you like to take the head off the snake early. Yeah, I would consider myself a powerhouse, but I haven't proved it enough yet, and that's what I'm here to do this year. Winning this money would mean everything, honestly. I would definitely invest in, maybe buy a house, I don't know. I'd definitely spoil myself, get some good food. You know, I lost a lot of sleep playing this game, so maybe sleep with the money, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Good luck to all the players this weekend, Saturday.
The Raptors with a singular focus as they get off the team bus, looking to lock down a valuable win on the road. Many people rush it. So the Raptors starting 5. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Barnes is down low with Siakam, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. And for the Celtics, at the 2 and the 3. And players to adjust.
You know, BA, it depends on the rule and how strict they will call it. Things like the rip-through, hand-checking, those type of rules, they take some time to adjust.
Here's White. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Van Vliet. The Raptors with a lead. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Barnes. rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston's gone 2 of 4 from distance to begin this one. Pass to Cornette. And here is Williams. Here's Tatum from deep three-point range. That shot missing. Barnes against Tatum. Now here's Barnes. He's guarded closely. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also, and a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
Martin, he's checked in for Boston. Neesmith comes in for Jaylen Brown. The Raptors also with a sub. Mikhailuk's checked in for Fred VanVleet. Here's Mikhailuk. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. And it's good. 2 points.
What a find. MP setting up the easy bucket.
Boston trailing. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
White can't hit. Now here's Barnes. Not a lot of room. And the basket by Birch.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
The Celtics shooting with confidence in this one. 48% in the first quarter. Outside, Williams. 17 seconds left in the first. Pass to White. 6 to shoot. They need this. Here's Neesmith. Tries again. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Raptors out in front. They lead by 11. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, the Raptors enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. They've got Precious Achiuwa, Thaddeus Young out there with Barnes. Then it's MP, and it's Mikhailuk in at the 2-guard spot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second personal foul.
The first one falls. VanVleet's checked in for Toronto.
The line for the Raptors.
And VanVleet has been on display for Toronto, knocking down 3 after 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, pretty evenly contested. So, no problem for Toronto as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off.
We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish.
Hello, 2K TV. I'm Sean Pebbles, voice of the Cleveland Cavaliers. In this special edition of Top Plays, we'll be spotlighting your State Farm Top Assists of the Month. I'm ready. Let's go. In the Rec with Choice John, who's
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, basketball fans, to a very special Veterans Day Payday.
Thank you, Kevin.
I agree, David. Every word of it. Absolutely. Thank you. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakam. Guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. And for Philadelphia.
Versatility will be a key. The front court that can be physical, but also pass it and stretch the floor, I think will be the ones that end up on top.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Joel Embiid, and it's Shake Milton in for Matisse Thybulle. Ken Birch is checked in for the Raptors. MP comes in for Gary Trent. Birch, and just miss after miss right now. Philadelphia leading by 6. Here's Milton, sinks the three-pointer.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Van Vliet kicks to MP. Barnes passes to Van Vliet. MP with the bounce pass. To the middle, here's Birch. Good on the bucket.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Sixers.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Here's Siakam. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 4 assists in the game. Harden outside. Jordan trying to free himself up. Raptors trail by 7. Siakam inside. Guarded by Harris. Bucket is good.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Jordan dishes to Harden. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Scotty Barnes picks one up. The 76ers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And it's clear that the Beard is a special player, a clutch performer. He loves to play the game of basketball.
Paul Millsap is checked in for Philadelphia. Green comes in for Maxey.
His free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Van Vliet. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Now here's Milton. Covered by Van Vliet. And the pass to Harden. Pops it up for Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And how about the vertical of Jordan? Easily rising up for the timely alley-oop slam.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal. And staying hungry, Joel Embiid continuing to improve.
You know, coming into this year.
Now he's all. And so that's the end of the first half. 76ers ahead as they wrap up the. So the 76ers win it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish.
Choice C is Golden Water YT, who finds a play few people could make, bouncing the long pass across the width of the court to the green 3. Your boy HD10 is our final entry, hitting a corner tray to bring the team within 2. Their teammate steals the
city lights shine on Lake Ontario. We're coming to you live from the place known as Hollywood. A look at the Pistons starting group. Bay and Grant make up the forward pair. Corey Joseph out there with Cunningham. And it's Olynyk in at the center position. And for the Raptors, Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard. Well, Grant.
Early in the year. Oh, it's so important, especially early in the season. Teams that can come together and mesh as a core have a great advantage at the start of the season.
Birch, he's checked in for Toronto. MP comes in for Fred Van Vliet.
It's been great to see Jeremy Grant come into his own. He was once a terrific bench player, but now he's often leading the charge on the offensive end.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Trent. Clock at 6. Over Cunningham. And too long on the shot. But would you say there's still room for Jeremy Grant to improve his game?
It is, Bryant. You love to see him pick up a little bit more assists, be more of a dominant rebounder, but no player, especially Jeremy Grant, is ever done working on themselves.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Down low. Here's Lee. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
He's so close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
He's off on the first. And some changes here for the Raptors. Young, he's checked in for Anunoby. And Mikhailuk subbed in for Trent. Good on the second one. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside. And stolen by Bagley. Here's Cunningham. And it's Toronto with a rebound. They're coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
And it was an awful game defensively. They lost the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
Point blank, this is a bad combination. If you're looking to get stops, that's not the way.
Here's Cunningham. His last outing, he had 18 points. Lee driving to the basket. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Outside Barnes. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. To the paint. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Pass to Barnes. Here's Mikhailuk. 11 points for him last game against Philadelphia. Banked it in off the glass. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pistons ahead, up 8. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. If you just joined. And so it's the Toronto Raptors up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Real. with a big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very... With some changes. Achua's checked in for Siakam. Boucher comes in for Barnes. And MP subbed in for Trent. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. Cunningham is out there with Saban Lee. Then it's Amadou Diallo. Then it's Marvin Bagley.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 11. Six on the shot clock. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, Cade Cunningham has proven he can get it done on offense. Now check this out. Back in college, he racked up 13 points and just...
Pistons substitution.
Here's Joseph. Bay outside. Back to Joseph. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Cunningham's ability to find points really is impressive, Grant. You hope he has as much success in the league as he did in college.
And yeah, B.A., with his pure shooting ability, I know he has what it takes. He just needs to put in the work and be ready to adapt to league play.
Mikhailuk's checked in for Toronto. To the right side. Pass to Cunningham. Misses the 3. Toronto's gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the 4th. They've got Precious Achiuwa. MP is out there with Malachi Flynn. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Mikhailuk in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's Siakam. He's covered by Bagley. 4 on the clock. Fade away. Here's Achiuwa. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Raptors.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
Here's Mikhailuk. Pass to Siakam. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Young, he's checked in for Toronto. The Pistons making a switch here. And so it's Detroit with it. Jackson with it. The shot won't fall. Achiuwa with some nice D. Outside Young. Back to Flynn. This one for 3. They grab their own miss. The Raptors winning this one easily, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian.
We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard.
Vote now for the first winner of Season 5. Remember, you can get your best plays featured on 2K TV. Share them on social media using the hashtag 2K TV Wow. Until your next Cavs game in NBA 2K22, I'll be working on some spring cleaning. But I'm not giving up any...
And coming to you today from Portland, Oregon, on the banks of the beautiful Willamette River. Hi, everyone. Thanks for... Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. Inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakam. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward.
No doubt, the work doesn't end when the season does. And if you're trying to improve your skills, or if you're trying to pack on good weight, that kind of stuff needs to get done during the offseason.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Eubanks comes in for Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Simons in for Eric Bledsoe.
After a quiet first couple seasons in the league, Siakam really took off in year 3 when he helped the Raptors win their first NBA championship.
A nice shot by Simons.
Oh, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Van Vliet, coming off a stellar performance against Detroit. Anunoby passes to Siakam. And no good, trying to use the glass.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
The shot's good from Simons.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
1:27 left to play in the first quarter. And here is Anunoby. No points in the game yet for him. Clock at 2. And again, Toronto no up. Portland trailing here. Here's Simons. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Anunoby kicks to Van Vliet. He takes it in. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Down low. Winslow's shot is off. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Anunoby, good. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Here's Simons. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game. Toronto leading by 6. Inside. And there's Barnes. That's good on the assist by Siakam. Barnes has got 6. Lillard against Van Vliet. Lillard the pass to Simons. And plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Lillard becoming better at staying patient, knowing that at any point in a possession, he can take advantage of somebody. That time he found the open man.
And so it's Toronto with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And thanks to their outstanding defense, the impact team. Damian Lillard winning the 2020 Magic Johnson Award, which honors the player.
Being recognized for giving your time.
Well, look. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on Trailblazers. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Winslow. Ben McLemore comes in for Josh Hart. And it's Simons in for Eric Bledsoe. So for Toronto right now, Achua is out there with Young. Then it's MP. And it's Mikhailuk in at the 3. To the paint. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Raptors.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win. And you have to look back at this and see the huge game it was
for Barnes.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Lillard, the vast assignments. Nailed from three-point land.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Flynn against Nurkic. Goes up at the stripe. Flynn misses. Flynn against Lillard. Here's Simon. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Flynn with it. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and
yeah, MP saying all the right things in public. What did you expect?
We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish.
In case you missed all the action of the My Team Unlimited tournaments, don't worry, you'll get our take in next week's episode.
We'll have interviews, insight, and so much more going live right here on Friday, March 11th at 4 p.m.
Until then, enjoy Season 5.
See ya.
.2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The Jazz coming down the tunnel earlier, ready to do battle on their home court. A breathtaking view of Ski City, USA. Just about ready to get this one started.
Brian, thank you. Donovan Mitchell's
Oh, it sure is. Good stuff there, Allie. And tonight, two veteran teams, Grant. What does that tell you?
Well, usually with an established team, you've got to beat them. They won't beat themselves. But a lot to learn in this league, and really, there's no substitute for experience.
End of the lineup for the Raptors.
Hassan Whiteside, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Pascal comes in for O'Neal. And Clarkson subbed in for Bogdanovich. So Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. Birch, he's checked in for Siakam. Young comes in for Barnes. Mikhailuk's checked in for Anunoby. And MP subbed in for Trent. Pass to Mikhailuk. That one is off. Good work defensively by Pascal. Mitchell with room to shoot. No good there. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
They had a lot of breaks go their way in that game. And hey, they cashed in when they could.
Well, you have to capitalize when your opponent has miscues. But give this team some credit. Every time that opponent turned it over, they capitalized.
Clock at 6. And it's Jordan Clarkson with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Pinson, he's checked in for Whiteside. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Here's Mikhailuk. He had 10 points in the win against Portland.
The other thing, he really changed the pace of the game when you consider how many free throws he shot. Drawing fouls is an art, and really he has mastered that part of the game.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Here's Mitchell. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Mitchell's got 7.
Donovan Mitchell has got the size and the skill to score over the bigs on the interior. That's easy work for this young man.
40 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Mikhailuk. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. And the Raptors making a change here. Boucher's checked in. .29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Now Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Over Boucher. Mitchell misses.
Nice work defensively. Meeting him up top and forcing the miss.
Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And Jordan Clarkson winning the 6th Man of the Year in 2021.
It's been good for me from day one.
So it's OG Anunoby making things happen for Toronto. Hit a couple from down. Look for Utah. Pinson comes in for O'Neal. And it's Whiteside in for Bogdanovich. Boucher's checked in for Toronto. MP comes in for Van Vliet.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over. They trail by 6. 1:41 left in the fourth. Now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive. And the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Utah. Bogdanovich comes in for Rudy Gobert. In transition, here come the Jazz. So for the Raptors right now, they've got Gary Trent, OG Anunoby out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's MP in at the point. Boucher with it. Now Bogdanovich defending. Boucher passes to MP. Back to Boucher. Now here's Anunoby. MP finds Trent. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Trent's got 15 points here in the second half.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Back to Siakam. Launches it. It falls! And that one brings them within 1.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment. And he might be young, but Mitchell is clutch. That's beautifully done.
Bogdanovich against Anunoby. Over Bogdanovich. And he buries it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within one. Timeout called the Jazz. They're in front by 1. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
And Allie, thank you for that. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2.
Boy, you have to admire Donovan Mitchell. This guy is capable of playing either guard position, and he plays with so much passion and energy, guys. It's infectious. A bit of heroics at the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
And Toronto calls time here. They're down by 3. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Nickeil Alexander-Walker. 2 shots.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
Here's Boucher for 3. Money. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Nickeil Alexander-Walker at the line for 2.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
From deep. Missed it. And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Alex.
Hey, look, man, we need to talk about this Kendrick Perkins report.
What about it?
Look,
I mean, I had some good moments this year, but this is where I want to be. Look, I started my career here. I want to finish.
We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish.
Ready for more Season 5 events? This weekend, aboard the Concha Del Mar, it's dime time, where sharing is caring. Rack up those assists and rake in the rewards. City Dwellers, listen up, because the Adidas Basketball Open Run is back. Earn a win on all 4 courts and you'll earn 10,000 VC, exclusive.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're 1. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. Inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakam. And it's Anunoby in its small forward. And for the kick for team.
Into the lineup.
Sure can. And just getting on the same page takes some time. And then you have to build that trust. Weathering the storms together will help you do that.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Medu, and it's Mitchell in for Justin Holiday. The Raptors also changing it up. Cam Birch is checked in for Siakam. Chris Boucher comes in for OG Anunoby. And MP subbed in for Trent.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Barnes against Barnes. Good D by Barnes. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Kings. down by 12. And Fox gets it to go.
Oh, he's a solid team player. He doesn't always look for a shot. He enjoys getting it to the open teammate.
There's 1:38 left here in the opening quarter. Van Vliet with it. You saw him with 19 points his last outing. Shot clock at 6. There's the pass to Birch. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
Assist from
Van Vliet's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Fox against Van Vliet to the inside. The kick out to Sabonis. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. And some changes here for the Kings. Miles checked in for Sabonis. And it's Jackson in for Barnes. And here are the Raptors now. A 12-point game. Van Vliet passes to Young. Pass to Mikhailuk. Pulls up. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Fox is double. Jackson has the open look. No good on the triple. Raptors leading by 14. Here's Mikhailuk. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. And the basket is good. Van Vliet's got 5.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Holmes kicks to Fox. To the middle. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Fox.
Oh, this is what smart point guards do. Fox is adept at realizing the defense's mistakes and exploiting them.
The putback clanks the putback jam. And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their strategy has been clear tonight. And welcome back to the show.
Raptors
for the first half. Toronto ahead. They lead by 13. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from...
Into the lineup.
Making some changes. Rashawn Holmes comes in for Justin Holiday, and Lyle subbed in for Barnes. And Toronto also making a switch. MP's checked in for Fred Van Vliet. So for Toronto right now, inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakam.
Out of bounds.
MP out there with Gary Trent. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position.
Kings, Justin Holiday.
Here's Siakam. That one doesn't go. Nice D from Sabonis. The Kings trail by 5. And Holiday has it in the corner. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 5 assists in the game.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Siakam passes to Trent. Sabonis with the steal. And it's Lyles in the corner. Back to Holiday. To the left wing. The wide open look here for Fox. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Fox has got the game tied up here for the Kings. Toronto's gone a disappointing 2 assists on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. Barnes, right side, Anunoby, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Timeout called by the Kings. They're trailing by 2. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Fred Van Vliet.
And Kevin, his 3-point shooting has been a big key. 12 of his points have come from downtown, and those points didn't come cheaply. He's worked hard on the perimeter aspect of his game and got good high percentage shots.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Alvin Gentry said to his team. He told them, look, guys, we're running out of time. If we're going to make a move, it's got to be now. Are you guys ready to make a move? They all nodded, and he said, then go take it, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. Toronto working the ball around now. 6 to shoot. Barnes with it. Sabonis defending. And that one's good. Barnes.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Coach trusts him to make big plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again.
And his confidence and leadership skills just have grown every year. Sabonis has no problem being that guy in that situation.
Now, here's Anunoby. And here is Barnes. A shot, no good. Good D by Barnes. Here's Fox. Driving in. Money.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
Now, here's Trent, guarded by Holiday. Now, Trent. On deep. The rebound by Medu.
The more threes he misses, the more he wants to take. Where they do that at? That's not the right mindset.
Outside, Fox. 6 on the shot clock. A three-pointer, no good. Siakam inside. Count it! A huge shot to tie it up.
And delivering in the clutch. Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
And so timeout taken by Alvin Gentry. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
We're just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Here's Fox. Oh, couldn't sink the shot, and we're going to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we've got more NBA action on 2K. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. And so off the tip, it's Toronto. So they have the first opportunity on offense right here as we begin overtime. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. Setting the floor for the Raptors. They've got Siakam. Gary Trent is out there with MP. Then there's Chris Boucher. And it's Anunoby in at the 3.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
And that's why they're running plays for him. They're getting him the ball and letting him go to work.
Here's Fox with plenty of space. The 10-footer finds the target. Fox has got it all tied up now for the Kings. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Anunoby with it. This is it to Boucher. 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
Here's Trent. And it's off from three-point range. And for Sacramento, they're shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Siakam against Fox. Sinks that one from the post. Fox has got the lead up to 2 now for Sacramento.
So calm and collected in the big spots.
Fox, he relishes being the guy to take huge shots for his team.
Toronto calls timeout. They trail by 2. A minute 42 left to play in the first overtime. MP with the bounce pass. About 90 seconds off the clock here in the extra period. It's Trent on the wing. Pass to Boucher. Count it, and the foul. Harrison Barnes picks one up.
With anticipation on the field. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
Chris Boucher shooting.
Yeah, how about the bucket to tie with the D just all over him. The free throw to give them the lead. Just a fantastic play all around.
Timeout called by the Kings. They're behind by 1. There's 1:26 left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. In overtime here, a minute and a half off the clock. And it's Fox with the jam.
Evolving right before our eyes. When Fox puts it all together, so fun.
Here's Anunoby. Here's Boucher. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Raptors lead by 1.
Now, with all the intensity he plays with, boxing him out is a chore. Tough.
And the Kings check on 2 more.
Wow, what a shot. I mean, Fox enjoys having the spotlight on him in big moments like this.
Anunoby against Barnes. Launches a 3. Anunoby, no good. Boucher against Barnes. Here's Fox. It's good from beyond the arc.
Decent shooter from deep. Fox needs to keep focusing on developing this part of his game.
Siakam against Holmes. And there's the pass to Anunoby. Shoots it up. Got it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
They tailored their offense around him. Let me tell you, he loves playing in the system.
Timeout called by the Kings. They're up by 2. 26 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. And the Kings making a change here. Sabonis is checked in. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
That's his 4th personal foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Guys, I've heard that Fox honed a lot of his basketball skills by playing NBA 2K. Put up part of the pick and roll on ball screens, and he says that he's just about unbeatable at that game, too. Hey, Fox, I got you, baby. We can play anytime you want to.
Toronto calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. There's 21 seconds left in the first overtime. What do you think, guys?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Time is of the essence. Basket and a foul. That's got to be the game plan.
MP passes to Trent. Boucher kicks to Anunoby. Fires the 3. From deep 3-point range, it falls! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
What a baller this young man is. Anunoby, even though he's young, he looks like a veteran in the club. Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Justin Holiday. 2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And it's going to come down to a 3-point attempt. I mean, what a huge moment to come through at the line.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
And so it's Sacramento who's scraped by with the win. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire. But give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime.
Hey, so Ricky tells me the trade rumors are making you nervous?
We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish.
Let's look forward to next weekend. The Concha Del Mar hosts Deck Party. All games played on Deck 15 will earn double XP. Meanwhile, the city celebrates the 90s. If your My Player is a 90 overall or above, this is the event for you. That's it for me. Now hit the courts and get to level 40.
Coming right up, the Raptors taking up. Welcome, everyone. What better way to end the weekend than the NBA? Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, B.A. Well, Warriors coach Steve Kerr said...
Well, it shows, Allie. Thanks. And a couple of teams coming out scorching hot this season, Grant. How far can a hot start carry a team?
Well, some teams can ride a strong start throughout the whole season. I mean, it's just a huge mental boost for a team, particularly...
Warriors will go with a different look here. Bielitsa is checked in for Wiseman. Kuminga comes in for Green. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Wiggins. And Payton is subbed in for Curry. So Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. Birch, he's checked in for Siakam. Boucher comes in for Barnes. Mikhailuk's checked in for Anunoby. And MP subbed in for Trent.
You've got to love Klay Thompson's work ethic. He's an elite scorer, but he's no slouch on the other end of the floor as well. He gives you his all.
Van Vliet outside. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Kuminga. Van Vliet misses.
You gotta credit the defense this period. They've been all over him.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Dominant play by Klay Thompson. Rising up for a beautiful jam.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. To the inside, Mikhailuk. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
I like how Fred VanVleet stays patient. Eyes up, finds the breakdown in the defense.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Well, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Here's Mikhailuk. Bielitsa defending. The shot by Mikhailuk, no good.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Van Vliet on the wing, guarded by Payton. Van Vliet misses.
I can't believe he hasn't hit a shot all period. Someone else needs to step up and help close the gap.
Count it.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Toronto trailing. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Birch up top. Van Vliet outside. Takes a three. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They're communicating well and we've seen the development of Andrew Wiggins in Golden State. He says it's been a
best night team love to teach.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Raptors. picking up the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off.
I wonder, is it difficult to focus on the game when you're the subject of so many?
I just tune out all the noise, Candace. This is exactly where I want to be. You know, I'm in.
We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish.
Welcome to a new episode of NBA 2K TV.
Well, the qualifying game days are over, but our 64 roster spots are filled for the My Team Unlimited tournaments.
The tournaments are going down this weekend, March 5th and 6th, and I'll be there to watch all of the action go down. At the end of the weekend, we'll have 4 finalists. That's 2 for last gen and 2 for current gen, with each championship awarding $250,000.
A beautiful evening in downtown Memphis, Tennessee. Our setting tonight, the FedEx Forum. And as things get ready to roll, let's catch up with Dave.
Thank you very much. Jaron
I can see why, DA, and I think he's well on his way. Thank you for that one. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. Inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakam. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. And for Memphis, Rooks some 10. Playing across from another top-level guard.
Oh, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team. And coming out of high school, John Morant said he was a no-star recruit. One reason he may have been overlooked was his small-town upbringing, growing up in Dalzell, South Carolina.
Inside. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Now, here's Birch, guarded by Jackson. Now, Birch to the left side wing. 5 to shoot. Toronto shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. And the first one at the line is good. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Chris Boucher's checked in for the Raptors. So he gets them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Jones drives in. Count that one. And even though he played in an AAU team with Zion Williamson, you know, scouts, Greg, were looking right past John Morant.
And didn't get a lot of offers at first. After 2 years at Murray State, he joined Steph Curry and Damian Lillard as another star point guard out of a mid-major program. And to this day, he carries that underdog chip on his shoulder. Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Boucher passes to Mikhailuk. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter of the game. 4 on the shot clock. From deep. Grizzlies with the rebound. This, their first look at this year's Toronto squad.
And this is a matchup that can frustrate them as they came up empty in their 2 games against them last year.
There's a minute left here in the first quarter. Trent passes to Boucher. It's Trent on the wing, defended by Anderson, and it goes down 2 points.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Conchar. Jones, no one around has got 9 points.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Trent passes to Boucher. Back to Trent. Pulls up on the wing. Here's Birch. And the shot goes in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And here's Anderson for 3. They grabbed their own miss.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be right back.
Probably be more of a backline help.
That's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Grizzlies. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, so no problem for Memphis as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our...
We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall.
My name is Cash, Mr. Money 71, and I have qualified for the My Team Unlimited tournament on both gents. My first reaction when I qualified, both times I just started screaming, because when you put in that time for 4 straight hours and you're just going, you're blocking everything out. And then once I realized
The Raptors with a singular focus as they get off the team bus, looking to lock down a valuable win on the road. Chase Tower. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Barnes is down low with Siakam, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. And for Indiana, Halliburton is out there. And we're in the middle. Starting to believe.
And that confidence is self-perpetuating. Again, you have success, it breeds more success because you have some confidence. And I'll tell you what, it's a pretty good feeling when you prove the doubters wrong as a team.
At the line, for the Pacers.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, you watch Rubio play, and you can't help but love the way he plays. He plays with flair, he plays with joy and enthusiasm. He plays with such an air of effervescence and joy. It's contagious.
Mikhailuk's checked in for Toronto. And he gets the bucket.
High percentage look there, guys. Rubio's best chance to score, and he maxed it out.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Here's Boucher. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter here. Offensive board. Birch. And Birch slams it in.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Rubio not as flashy as he once was, but he still puts on a show, Clark.
Well, you know, he came into the league and was really, Brian, a breath of fresh air. The no-look passes, the way he pushed it up the floor with kind of reckless abandon. And he's really one of the more likable players in the league and one of the more entertaining as well.
Shot clock at 6. Rubio with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Turner. That's in there. Rubio with the assist.
And right there, Rubio doing what he does. Seeing the floor, exploring the defense, finding the open man, and getting him the ball.
Birch against Turner. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Birch. 5 on the clock. Boucher passes to Anunoby. The baseline J. The rebound by Brissett. Indiana leading. It's Rubio with a drive. And he banks in the layup. Rubio's got 7.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Boucher. Oh, and Turner with a block.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse. And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Here's Boucher. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. We welcome you back. We've reached halftime in this one. It's the Pacers. They lead by 12. And just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game. And for the Pacers, they're shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then there's Ricky Rubio. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Duarte in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Flynn. He's marked by McConnell. And with so much player movement nowadays, Clark, a lot of small market teams nervous about attracting and retaining the stars.
You know, B, I played for a small market team, the Indiana Pacers, in the early 80s when I played the short time I did in the NBA, and that's always a challenge to be able to keep your star players in your market because there is more attractive real estate out there when you think about other cities in the league, and players do have a desire sometimes to be in larger markets where the lights are bigger and brighter and there are more people. And I don't know if there's anything the league can really do to keep players from desiring to move on occasion.
Here's Flynn. He's marked by McConnell. Three-pointer. Here's Achua. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
The Pacers making a switch here. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
What a tremendous showing from three-point land all through this game, guys.
They've also been pounding it inside tonight and coming away with a lot of points in the paint. I call those PIPs.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. To the left side wing. Here's Mikhailuk. The fader. And the shot's good.
You really have to respect the mid-range game of Young. I mean, he hits it just enough to keep you honest.
Here's Halliburton. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Let's keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Young against Jackson. Left side, Young. Shoots over Jackson. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Here's Halliburton. He can't get it to go, and it's Toronto taking it the other way. And he's going for the oop here. Well, the NBA has said we're in a transformational period. We have to earn viewers. Clark, moves like the play-in tournament looking to attract those viewers.
Well, you know what, B? I like the initiative the NBA has taken there. Clearly, you have to continue to create and innovate and adapt as a league. I think it's smart to try new things, and I think the play-in tournament added a level of excitement, not just with its newness, but with the competitive nature of those play-in games. So I think it's something that may find its way as part of the regular calendar going forward.
Just 2 to shoot. And they'll get another chance. Back to Flynn. Picked his pocket.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Pacers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they earned win number 9. Each win so important in this league.
It took them a while to figure out the right approach, and now they'll head into their 4th and final meeting of the season with a chance to actually split the season series.
That's right. I mean, they'll now be 1-2 against them this season. They'll face them once more, so they could end up with a split in those 4 games.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyrese Halliburton.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Flynn. Rebound by Jackson. Now Halliburton. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. So long, everybody.
All right, I'm going to cut right to the chase. You want out or not?
It's the lesser no. Look, this organization has felt like home since the beginning. You know, so
we can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish.
If I won on both gens, I feel like it would completely change my life. What I would do if I won either or both, it's supposed to be a secret, but I would actually probably pay off my parents' mortgage. The next thing I would do is help my mom start her business. She's had a dream of a business for a long time as a chef, and she's trying to get it off the ground, and I would go ahead and help her the best way I could with that. For the qualifier,
basketball man. At guard, 6'5" at guard.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Outside, the wings are Brown and Tatum. Horford is out there with Rob Williams. And it's White in at the 1. And for Toronto, guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. And
Yeah, I think teams are digging deeper more than ever before, and even getting into two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys.
MP's checked in for the Raptors. And then for Boston, Daniel Tice is checked in for Robert Williams. Williams comes in for Al Horford. And it's Pritchard in for White. Tatum gets the bucket.
Well, I'll say this. Tatum gives you options in the open court because he can score from anywhere.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Right out of the box, he addressed Pascal Siakam's improvement as a jump shooter. He told me Siakam poses a lot more problems than he used to because he can score from all over the floor. We can't just worry about him getting to the rim. We have to worry about him everywhere. So Pascal can expect plenty of defensive attention tonight. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. On the wing, Brown. From downtown, trains it from beyond the arc. Brown's got 6 points.
You know, some scouts thought Tatum had tunnel vision, looking only for his own shot. But he's more about team.
We talk so much about Tatum's influence, Chris, at the offensive end. But he's become an impact defender as well.
Instincts, length. You see he's got added muscle. I mean, Kevin, that's what the best players do at this position. Think about it. LeBron, Kawhi, KD. All lockdown defenders when they put their mind to it.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
And going right to the rim. Love the attack mindset and the ability to finish strong.
Van Vliet passes to Barnes. Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Van Vliet, top of the key. Siakam inside the three-point line. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum draws the double. Brown wide open. He fires. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch-and-shoot jumper with ease.
Van Vliet outside. Passes to Anunoby. Back to Van Vliet. Shoots over Brown, and it's blocked by Brown. Pascal Siakam getting it done for Toronto. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And this has been a fair... And so it's Toronto with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested. Changing it up here. They've shared the load offensively.
And guys, they put the defense on their heels. You can see right now they're trying to react. And that's what you want when you're in a rhythm offensively.
On the court for the Celtics, we've got Williams. He's out there with Daniel Tice. Martin is out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Pritchard in at the 1 spot.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Down low. Lays it up off the glass. Pritchard's got 5 now.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Mikhailuk. 6 points for him. 1:46 left to play in the third. And he makes that one. Mikhailuk's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Pritchard passes to Martin. And here's Brown outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, he's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
Here's Mikhailuk. He's covered by Brown. Boucher passes to Mikhailuk. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Tells you a little something about their team. They've been able to pull in front despite his struggles tonight.
And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Ken Birch is checked in for Barnes. Neesmith, he's checked in for the Celtics. 58 seconds left in the third. Achua with it. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Mikhailuk. Over Williams. Here's Achua. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Aaron Neesmith. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. That free throw, no good. White, he's checked in for Pritchard.
Checking in for the Celtics.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakam. Gary Trent is out there with MP. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. The pass to Siakam. 6 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
Here's Trent. Goes back up. And Siakam with the nice bucket inside.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up.
That's his third.
Great opportunity for a three-point play. And some changes here for the Celtics. Martin's checked in for Tatum. Stauskas comes in for Brown. And it's Pritchard in for White. There might be more talent at the point guard position now, Greg, than there's ever been in the NBA. But who do you think sits at the top of that list?
I mean, Kevin, there's so many incredible talents. And not that I'm dodging it, but honestly, the beauty is in the eye of the beholder. It depends on what kind of tickles your fancy in terms of the point guard. If it's the ability to shoot and play without it, Steph's at the top of your lead list. But then you get a guy like Chris Paul, who I think is as good as anybody's ever been in the pick and roll. So they're just different ways to approach this thing. And, of course, now I've forgotten 4 or 5 guys that I should have added into this conversation. And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Raptors.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
And listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
And they put themselves into the driver's seat in regards to the season series with this team. Tonight's win will give them a 2-1 edge with only 1 left to play. A fantastic show. And what an amazing all-around game it was
for Fred VanVleet.
Oh, man, anticipation, instincts, energy, all his tools were on display tonight as he lit the place up.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his third personal foul.
The free throw drops for Flynn.
At the line for your Raptors, Malachi Flynn. Taking 2.
And both free throws good from Flynn. And Boston has possession. They trail by 18. Here's Stauskas. And he banks in the layup.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating to catch fire when the game is already over. I mean, this is not the outcome they want.
Here's Mikhailuk. Back to Young. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And, boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony.
We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish.
My strategy going into the tournament, it's about countering. So you have to see what they're doing, try to counter with the best thing that you can. I'm pretty good at making adjustments. I'm hoping that making the My Team Unlimited tournament would help grow my streaming, my Twitch. I've been trying to get into that space and just trying to grow my following.
And that's the player introductions completed. So, hello, basketball fans. The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Jaren Jackson out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Desmond Bain. Then it's Xavier Tillman. And it's Morant in at the 1. And for the Raptors, Barnes is down low with Siakam. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's...
No question, BA. I mean, with how the present media is, it's impossible not to notice. But some coaches will discuss it and be open and transparent about it. And, of course, some coaches won't ever bring it up.
Birch, he's checked in for Toronto. MP comes in for Trent. Clark is checked in for Memphis.
This is what I like about Ja Morant. He stays open to all options. Right there finds the open man.
Morant against Brooks. Turnaround Jay. Siakam, no good. Memphis is gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land. On the wing, Brooks. Good, and the setup by Morant. Brooks has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
So many teams are loading up on big wings who can shoot it. Dylan Brooks, he fits that bill.
A moment here for an injury report. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce to see how Jaren Jackson's doing. What do you have, Allie?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Grizzlies provided us some information. He was worried, but also optimistic. It's a bruised sternum, hopefully something they can treat. And this early in the season, I'm sure they're willing to give him any time he needs to make a full recovery. Back over to you.
Well, we appreciate it, Allie. Hoping to see him back on the court soon, guys.
They really hope to have him back, but it's so crucial that he's healthy when he returns.
Brooks against Morant. Anunoby passes to Siakam. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Morant against Brooks. Brooks, the pass to Clark. Here's Bain. There's the 3. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Inside. Pass to Siakam. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Siakam's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Morant, no good.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Clark against Birch. Now here's Brooks. Defense right on him. 5 to shoot. And the basket by Birch.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. It's the Raptors up by 12. And if you're just Toronto ends up going with a new group. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. MP finds Birch.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And here's Brooks, hounded by Morant. Here's Birch. Clock at 6, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
Grizzlies ball.
Kim Birch is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's MP. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brooks in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
You know, one of the things that makes Ja Morant so special is his ability to drive and finish with either hand. A natural righty, but he actually prefers going left.
Anunoby passes to Birch. Clock at 4. Shoots over Morant. And it's Birch. That time on the assist from Anunoby.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
Pass to Tillman. Outside Morant. Down low. Here's Bane. And that one is hammered home.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
And for the Raptors, they're shooting around 60% in the second. An excellent number. Brooks outside. The three is up. Grizzlies with the rebound. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
Hey, their activity on defense was terrific. It was just full effort at that end of the floor and a bunch of blocks to show for it.
This was their game plan going in. Make shooters uncomfortable by challenging every possible shot.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Pass to Birch. That's tipped. Over Morant. No good from 11 feet. And so it's the Toronto Raptors up 25 big. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little bit. Substitution here for Toronto. Achua's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Boucher comes in for Anunoby. Mikhailuk's checked in for Trent. And MP subbed in for Brooks. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Clark is checked in for Tillman. Williams comes in for Brooks. Conchar, he's checked in for Bane, and it's Jones in for Morant. On the court for Memphis, we've got Jackson. Tyus Jones is out there with John Conchar. Then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Williams in at the 3 slot. MP finds Boucher. Stolen by Jackson. A chance here to catch up with Alley from the sideline.
In 2016, the NBA Players Association made history, voting to extend health insurance to retired players with at least 3 years of service. Chris Paul said, quote, "They paved the way for our game. This is just the little that we could do. Whenever my tenure is up as president of the union, that will be easily the greatest achievement." Brian?
Boy, that is big time, Alley. Good stuff there. Thank you for that. Birch, he's checked in for Achua. And he's going for the lob. Oh, rejected by Boucher.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Mikhailuk. Opening close, and he drops it in. He's got 12.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Here's Jones. He drops it from range.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
Clark with it, and it's Boucher picking him up. Pass to Jones. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Toronto has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land in the third quarter. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Barnes against Williams. Outside Barnes, just 5 to shoot. And connects on the 9-footer. Barnes has got 6 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And so it's Toronto. A huge 24-point lead for them. And with the fourth quarter upon us, and some changes here for the Grizzlies. Melton, he's checked in for Conchar. And it's Ja Morant in for Jones. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Toronto.
They've turned in a fantastic performance from three-point range. That's been a weapon for them all game.
They've also been killing it from the free throw line tonight. Those points keep adding up as we go along.
Malachi Flynn out there with MP. Then it's Thaddeus Young. Then there's Achua. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Here's Flynn. He shoots a 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Bane. Wide open. And the jumper is on the mark.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Flynn. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter here. Well, there's talk now of how tight officials call the game, Smitty. You think the league would benefit from allowing play to be more physical?
BA, well, I don't think people want physical play to dictate the game, but I would like for, the defense to be able to at least use an arm bar. Maybe not hand check like we did back in the day, but an arm bar just to be able to have the game kind of even out for the defensive players.
Pass to MP. Now here's Achua. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Yep, that one goes. Flynn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Raptors.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And this win will give them 12 on the year thus far.
And they fought hard for this win, guys. No one wants to get swept in a season series, even a short one.
Here's Flynn. Pass to Achua. Launches a 3. Flynn's shot is off. Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. Here's Morant. And Young pulls it down. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's Flynn. No good from 18. And here's Morant. No problem for Toronto as they get the win. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Steve Smith.
Yo, just got off the phone with your agents, and they wanted me to set up an interview with Candace Green.
We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish.
Remember, you can watch the tournament action live on the 2K Streamcast in-game or on the official NBA 2K Twitch channel.
Now, I'm sure some of the contenders will be jumping into Season 5 to pick up some sweet cards for that game day. But let's say you're not tournament bound. You won't want to miss what Season 5 Power Within is bringing to my team.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Terrific shot of Nathan Phillips Square here in downtown Toronto. Welcome. DA, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know that Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well said, David. Wonderful story. Thank you. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Holiday and Connaughton are the guards. Longtime teammates Middleton and Giannis, the forward. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Toronto. And Greg when it...
Well, for me, the science of sport has evolved, and it's not just the athlete. It's the technology and the science that goes into making a better athlete. That's why you're seeing load management far more acceptable to the masses now, understanding that this is about the long game.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
Out of bounds. Bucks ball.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 3. This, their first look at this year's Toronto squad.
And looking back to last season, they won this season series as you'd expect.
Well, they were obviously the superior team a year ago, but a lot can change from one season to the next in the NBA. Let's see how this game plays out before we make any rush to judgment as to how they'll fare against each other this year.
Clock at 4. Here's Flynn. And the 3 off target.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
To the wing on the left. 1:11 left to play in the first. The pass to Boucher. The shot's good on the assist by Flynn.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Really left alone that time.
I'd like to see George Hill distribute to his teammates a heads-up play there.
Raptors leading by 3. Pass to McCollum. Back to Flynn. 41 seconds left to play here in the first. And the rejection by Giannis. Inside. Giannis dunks it down.
Giannis bringing it down, using that sensational length to get that finish.
Toronto, they've gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Mikhailuk. Uncovered. Second chance shot, and the layup is up and in.
Such a big part of what he does for this team, just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, throws the buzzer-beating dunk. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Raptors lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in... And as we know, the great ones make those around them better. And certainly the... So it's the Toronto Raptors. 13 points up at the end of the period. And well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback. Completely new group for Toronto. Bembry's checked in for Milwaukee. They've got Young. He's out there with Precious Achiuwa. And it's Flynn in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And there's the defensive 3-second call. The dynamic, Greg, between players and officials is always interesting. With some players saying they think there's a lot of room for improvement. What do you think?
Well, we do see players getting teed up for simply making their case, and really the guys just want to play. So, yeah, you love to see a little bit more harmony out on the floor, and Maybe we need to get those two groups together in the offseason to break bread and try to smooth over that relationship.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Matthews comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. Outside Flynn. Shot clock at 6. Over Lopez. Here's Achua. Pass to Young. Outside Flynn. And at last, they get one to fall. And the Raptors lead by 21.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Raptors.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And this will be a big win for them. Lucky win number 13 now in the bag.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight. And when you look back at this one, what an amazing performance this was
for Pascal Siakam.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
There's the pass to Middleton. Rebound by the Raptors. 22 is their biggest lead. Now Flynn. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Baird.
What's going on, Candace?
Hey, good to see you. Thanks so much for taking the time to speak with me today.
Well, first of all, it ain't true, Candace. It's just not true.
Okay, that's 100% clear.
Hey, look, like I said, I just wanted to get you the right story.
Well, anytime you...
We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish.
Also new this season is dynamic ratings. There's a new league set available and a new domination tier. Let's start with the cards. Think of Heat Check, but with permanent changes. So when your favorite player goes off in the real NBA, their dynamic ratings card will be boosted forever in my team. Over 400 new cards are available, and that means 2 more Dark Matter cards are unlocked in the collector level.
The Raptors coming down the tunnel prior to the game. They're prepared to give their rabid fan base a night to remember. On the banks of... And now the Washington Wizards starters. Beal the off guard with Avdia at the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Neto in at the point. And for Toronto, Barnes is down low with... And the Raptors with some changes. Boucher's checked in for Barnes. Mikhailuk comes in for Anunoby, and MP subbed in for Trent. Bryant, he's checked in for Washington. Caldwell Pope comes in for Neto. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Mikhailuk.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
MP right side. 6 on the shot clock. Boucher passes to MP. Van Vliet outside. Three-pointer, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
For the finish, and then Beal with the dunk.
Well, the speed and athleticism of Bradley Beal on display, streaking out for the early offense.
Out to the right wing. There's a minute 26 left in the first. Here's Mikhailuk. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Fires it from 18. Jump shot is good. Beal's got 6.
I just love the ball movement.
The Raptors have got 7 of 15 to find the net. Van Vliet against Beal. Boucher passes to MP. Here's Mikhailuk. Excellent D there from Bryant. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Van Vliet against Beal. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Beal.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Toronto calls timeout.
What I admire about Bradley Beal is his steady growth. And not just in his overall game, but how he's embraced becoming a leader. He's someone his teammates really look up to.
Birch, he's checked in for Toronto. Flynn comes in for Van Vliet. Gafford, he's checked in for Washington. Kispert comes in for Avdia. Pass to Boucher. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Birch against Gafford. Here's Mikhailuk. And again, Toronto no good. Beal outside.
Oh, at the buzzer! Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Great away.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's the Raptors up by 2. And back to the start of the... We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to going with almost an entire new group here. Achiuwa's checked in for Siakam. Young comes in for Anunoby. MP's checked in for Trent. And it's Brooks in for Fred Van Vliet. Gafford, he's checked in for Washington. Bryant comes in for Avdia. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Raptors.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And this is a nice victory for them. It's win number 14 of the year.
And with this victory, they have an edge in the season series at 2-1, with one more game to follow against this team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Pascal Siakam.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
So on the floor for the Wizards, we've got Thomas Bryant, Raul Neto out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis, and it's Gafford in at the 5. Outside Barnes. Back to Brooks. Out to the right wing. Puts one up from 19. Young can't hit. And here's Bryant. Fires the 3. Offline. So no problem for Toronto as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you.
I see it's a lot of people on social media at me.
We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish.
Moving on to domination, the new dynamic ratings tier puts you up against the dynamic ratings cards for each NBA team. And trust me, the grind is going to be worth it because the Galaxy Opal Paul Millsap card is no joke. There's also going to be historic coach cards that'll be available in packs and can be listed in the auction house. Leading the way is 5-time NBA champion Galaxy Opal Greg Pop.
It's time to... At center, Derek Favors. At center, Derek Favors. Basketball man!
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation. And nothing tips off a broadcast, so I get in the...
Good evening, Kevin. Shea Gil...
Thank you, David, on the sideline. Boy, I love Gilgeous Alexander in his game. D.A., thank you. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Gilgeous Alexander. Favors is out there with Lou George. And it's Pa Kusevsky in at the 4 slot. And for Toronto, with make permanent changes to the season schedule.
You know, I don't think so. I think the length of games will go back to normal. I do think they might have a mid-season tournament. There's been talk of that, but so far, I think the games will reduce just because of COVID. It should go back to normal.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Chris Boucher's checked in for Anunoby, and MP subbed in for Trent.
He's gone from undrafted to a champion. Fred VanVleet has come a long way, and he's not done yet, in my opinion.
Yep, that one goes in there. Gilgeous Alexander's got his second bucket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
VanVleet looking around. Pocket 6. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. VanVleet's got 18 points in the game.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Plays it up and banks it in.
Crafty move by Shea. He's getting better and better at changing pace.
Greg, you know, you think back to when Gilgeous Alexander came to the Thunder, came over in that Paul George trade. He exploded after that deal.
Most of the focus on the picks the Thunder got, but Gilgeous Alexander has been the biggest return by far. Exploded once he arrived with the Thunder.
Count that bucket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
VanVleet passes to Barnes. 54 seconds left to play here in the first. A 3-ball. The Raptors rebound. Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
The motor Pascal has never stops, showing great activity on the glass to keep plays going.
Pass to Roby. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Great D that time from VanVleet.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Good on the shot.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. It's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
Now into the lineup for the Thunder.
Outside, Dort. On the wing, Williams. For the 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
He had to rush that.
Guys, it's been all about Fred VanVleet for the Toronto Raptors. Going on an absolute rampage. So it's Toronto riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And now for the Raptors. Achua, he's checked in for Siakam. Young comes in for Barnes. MP's checked in for OG Anunoby. And Brooks subbed in for Trent. He throw good, VanVleet. And Steve, along with everything else he does, VanVleet's effectiveness as a playmaker is key for this team.
It is, Kevin. He makes great reads. He makes the right pass, and he doesn't turn the ball over.
Young out there with Precious Achua. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's Brooks. And it's MP in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Raptors.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off. A fantastic show. And what an amazing all-around game it was
for Fred VanVleet.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Hey, right here.
Young dishes to Brooks. That 3 off the mark. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Steve Smith.
Ooh, I'm thinking Vietnamese tonight.
By me.
Yeah.
And we'll see you next time.
Get over what? Trade rumors.
Bro, I want to stay, though.
Look, I know, but it's his.
We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall.
Lastly, make sure you're following the mode on Twitter at NBA2K_MyTeam. NBA 75 Collection Rewards will be chosen by you, the community, by voting on Dark Matter players that didn't make the NBA 75 list from each era. Didn't I tell you that Dark Matters are everywhere in my team? Voting will take place every Wednesday and Thursday, with cards being released every Tuesday. This is an action-packed season in my team, so get.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. And now the opening lineup for New York. Fournier, the 2, Barrett at the small forward. Inside, we have Randall and Robinson. And it's Rose in at the point. And for Toronto, VanVleet and Trent Jr. at the guard. What is it then?
Well, if you've talked about goals at some point during training camp, it's a great time coming back from the All-Star break and as the season ends to remind the team of the things that you guys dedicated yourselves to doing. And this gives you the opportunity and runway to achieve those things.
Boucher's checked in for Toronto. MP comes in for Trent. Here's Rose. That one rolls around and rims out. The Raptors have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Siakam, the pass to VanVleet.
You know, the question is, do you leave him in? A third foul this early could spell trouble.
Birch, he's checked in for Toronto. Flynn comes in for Van Vliet. Noel, he's checked in for New York. Barnes against Barrett. They double him with MP. Fournier for three. Gets the three ball to go. Fournier's got 8 points.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Here's Flynn. 1:44 left to play in the first. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by New York. Fournier's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Barrett. To the middle. Here's Rose, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Yeah, you could see that RJ had seen him open earlier and then got in the right spot to deliver.
Pass to Birch. 1 minute left in the opening quarter. Here's Barnes. Here's the three. Gets the three to fall.
Not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
An open look for Fournier, and it's New York scoring again.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Pass to Birch. Back to Flynn. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Hits the three-pointer.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Here's Flynn. 5 points in the game. Pass to Barnes.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time.
And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions.
We know what we have to do, and we know when we get
granted. The first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to... So it's Toronto picking up the win. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our...
We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard.
I know a lot of competitive players in the my team community, so I'll definitely be studying their game.
I still need to stay locked in.
My goal is just to get the best team possible.
I'm really preparing, and I think it's going to pay dividends.
This is Peja, known as Like a Book Kid. So I qualified on both stands. First qualification day, I was ready. I wasn't expecting to lose. It was just going in there, trying to get the best score I can, get as many people out as fast as I can. And I did what I had to do on.
Oh, Canada.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Now Sacramento starting 5. Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Fox. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Barnes. And it's Medu in at the 4. And for Toronto, guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. Inside. And now for the Raptors. Ken Burks is checked in for Siakam. Chris Boucher comes in for Barnes. MV's checked in for Gary Trent. And Flynn subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Sabonis. Trey Lyles comes in for Metu. Justin Holiday's checked in for Harrison Barnes. And it's Mitchell in for Dante DiVincenzo. Here's Fox. Kings with the fresh shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Unable to get that one. So the Raptors will take it the other way. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
And that was not an easy game for them. I mean, they barely hung on at the end of regulation before they were able to pull it out in overtime.
Well, they got that little burst of energy in the extra period. Once they survived regulation, they were not going to let this one slip away.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Fox against Flynn. Mitchell wide open. They can't stop the run with that one.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
A nice shot by Flynn.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Yeah, you got to be careful. It's still early. They've expended a lot of energy, but they've also built a nice cushion here.
Shot's good by Lyles.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Flynn the pass to Birch. Back to Flynn. Takes it inside. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And they pick up 2.
He's finding some good shots early on. And what you like about it, he's not trying to do too much.
Flynn against Fox. Here's Flynn. Just 5 to shoot. And it's blocked. There's Boucher. Rebounded by Holmes.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
On the wing, Holiday. Back to Fox. It's good. Fox has got 5 now.
Ooh, what strength from the crafty Fox. Determined to score and overcome these obstacles.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back to the action after this work. And if you're just too... Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Toronto Raptors. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustment. Making some changes here. And we talked about this before, Chris, but great to see you inducted at long last into the Naismith Hall of Fame. It is so well-deserved, and all of us are thrilled for you and your family.
Oh, thank you, Kevin. It means a lot. Shout out to my parents, my family, and all my teammates. It's a special feeling. You never dream of making it to the Hall of Fame, and I tell you what, it's a surreal feeling right now. Thanks, buddy.
On the court for Sacramento. Len out there with Holmes. Then it's Trey Lyles. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Sabonis in at small forward.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Raptors.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
So looking at the season total, this will be their 17th win.
And this is a win they wanted badly, guys. They did not want to get swept in the season series. And what a huge standout performance it was
for Pascal Siakam.
Wow, he owned this game. He never stopped working. He did it all for them, and you can't help but admire that kind of effort.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Mikhailuk. To the inside. It's deflected. It's stolen by Jones. And the dunk by Jackson.
And you got to admire the speed of Jackson. He's a nightmare in the open floor. Just has a knack for being in the right place at the right time.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that about wraps it up. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Chris Webber, this is Kevin Hart.
We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard.
Just way better than one. Game day 4, I started Jalen Rose, had Klay Thompson at the shooting guard, had LeBron James at the small forward, and I had Kevin Durant at the power forward, and my starting center was Anthony Davis. I really like that lineup because I like to get a lot of threes, fast dunks, defense. The team could do it all. I watched almost all of my team players play. I feel like I match up against all of them very good with my tactics.
It's always happening in Brooklyn, the Barclays Center, right in the middle of all the action. And we have a minute to catch up with our reporter.
Hey, Brian. We knew the Nets.
All right, thanks, Allie. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Barnes is down low with Siakam, and it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. And for Brooklyn, Harrison Durant in it. Well, we see it all.
This league is so stacked with tremendous guards. I mean, all-star caliber guards all over the league, and it really creates a situation where being able to choose guards for the all-star game is just virtually impossible to not leave somebody off that's deserving.
Aldridge is checked in for Brooklyn. Curry comes in for Harris.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end. Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing, just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet them. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Outside Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Nets. Last time they met in Toronto, where they beat the Raptors.
Yeah, last time out, they barely captured a win against this team, and it came down to some key turnovers. Well, composure, execution, efficiency in a tight ball game is typically what's going to determine the winner. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Van Vliet. The shot comes out, so Brooklyn will take it the other way. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
Curry against Anunoby. Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Barnes. Outside Anunoby. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Griffin, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Simmons, the pass to Griffin. 26 seconds left in the opening quarter. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
The Raptors with a lead. Here's Flynn. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's the Raptors up 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And the imagination of Kyrie Irving finishing around the rim. He says it goes way back.
I just go back to being in my backyard.
They can't. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They Raptors with the ball. Following this one, they get to host the Bulls. And that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them. Durant the 3 with Griffin at the 4. Seth Curry is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Aldridge in at the center position. So that's the Nets 5. Shot clock at 6. Boucher finds Barnes. The 3 is up. The rebound by the Nets. Aldridge has got 5 rebounds in the game.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Brooks against Durant. Brooks outside. Shoots over Durant. And it's Brooks missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Curry passes to Aldridge. And down it goes. 2 points.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
It's Barnes on the wing, guarded by Durant. Barnes against Durant. The shot, no good. Pass to Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
MP with it. Boucher right side. Outside Barnes. Well, with everything else that coaches have been dealing with, the NBA gave them a pass to skip the suit and tie, Clark. You think broadcasters are next?
Oh, I would love that, VA. I don't mind dressing up in a sweatsuit, but I know TV requires a coat and tie. But I would love on occasion to have a dress-down day if we could.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
It's Barnes on the wing. Siakam, the pass to Barnes. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
To the inside. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
You know, Simmons is a platinum-level passer, and he has a really good understanding of when his teammates are open.
Less 2 minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
Outside Barnes. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter here. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Simmons with it. He's picked up by Barnes. And that one drops. Simmons has got 10 points in just the second half. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
Yeah, I think you also have to give them a lot of credit for how well they've risen up to meet shooters to challenge shots in this game. A lot of blocked shots tonight.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Nets.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And they really wanted this one. It pushes their win total up to 21.
And clearly they have this team's number, winning the first 2 meetings with 2 left to play against Toronto.
And what a huge performance it was for Ben Simmons.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's going to sleep well tonight.
6 to shoot. Barnes, it's good. And it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Simmons against Barnes. Here's Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Simmons against Brooks. To the paint. Barnes, no good. So we see the Nets taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you.
We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go.
The brackets are not, I don't know if they're finalized or not, but I feel like I would be playing tie first round, and I feel like that's a good matchup if you like to take the head off the snake early. Yeah, I would consider myself a powerhouse, but I haven't proved it enough yet, and that's what I'm here to do this year. Winning this money would mean everything, honestly. I would definitely invest it, maybe buy a house, I don't know. I'd definitely spoil myself, get some good food. You know, I lost a lot of sleep playing this game, so maybe sleep with the money, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Good luck to all the players.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And here were the Bulls arriving earlier at the arena with a big game on the road awaiting. A skyline of downtown Toronto. Really. Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Thompson is out there with Williams. And it's DeRozan in at the 3. And for the Raptors, inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakam. Checked in for Toronto. MP comes in for Gary Trent. The Bulls also changing it up. Jones checked in for Tristan Thompson. Dosunmu comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball. Levine against Siakam. Levine's shot is off.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
With that now, only 2 of 7 to start the game. Not the start he was hoping for.
Van Vliet looking around. And the foul called on Ayo Dosunmu. That's his first foul. Bulls making a switch here. White's checked in. MV left side. To the middle. Here's Birch. And he converts the layup.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Dosunmu. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Van Vliet passes to Birch. Back to Van Vliet. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Bulls moving the ball around. Dosunmu, shot's good.
Well, White has quickly developed great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide open man.
There's 42 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Now Van Vliet. 6 points for him. Pass to Mikhailu. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Bulls trail by 17. Caruso, the pass to Dosunmu. There's the drive, and it's good for 2. Dosunmu's got 6 points.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Van Vliet outside. The 11-footer. A second chance effort, and it's laid up and in by Young.
The prototypical I will do every piece of dirty work you have. Thad Young doing a nice job taking it off the window and scoring.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And welcome back to the show. Toronto finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different. With some changes. Achua comes in for Young. And MP subbed in for Trent. Derek Jones, he's checked in for the Bulls. So for Chicago right now, in the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. DeRozan out there with Derek Jones. And it's Williams at the pivot, manning the middle. And Doris, though he's getting the press for his scoring, and he's been prolific, Van Vliet's defense is equally as impressive.
My goodness, great instincts. Rarely fooled. You can't trick him. Quick feet, strength in the post. You see guys try to take advantage of his lack of size. He won't have it.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. DeRozan in the corner. Ball finds DeRozan. To the paint. Here's Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. And that's 21 points for Zach Levine. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Raptors. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here he goes. Banked in off the glass. Van Vliet's got 8 points in the quarter.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today. Ball kicks to Levine.
Down low, Jones takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Back to Van Vliet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one misses. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Feeds it to DeRozan. And it's in there. And it's 6 points for DeMar DeRozan.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Back to Van Vliet. With the drive, and Jones sends it back. And he recovers it. Count that one from Van Vliet.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Ball dishes to Levine. Lets it go with the 3. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. Here's on an open. 9 points in the game so far. There's the 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Tony Bradley's checked in for Chicago. Alex Caruso comes in for Levine. Passes it to Caruso. Tries from 10. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. Van Vliet outside. And Jones sends it back. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Toronto ahead, running away with it. And we're coming right back after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The Raptors shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. Setting the floor for the Raptors. There's Boucher out there with Young. Then it's MP. And it's Mikhailuk in at the 3, the small forward. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
And you can argue this is White at his best. Just an absolute terror in transition.
Raptors leading by 23. Outside Flynn. Five on the clock. There's the triple. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Bulls shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. Pass to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
And a long wind-up and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Flynn against White. Bradley with some nice D.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ballgame.
Caruso, no good.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Mikhailuk passes to Young. He kicks it to Flynn. Raptors need to get a shot. And the whistle blows as the basket counts in a three-point play chance right here. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Raptors.
What a tremendous showing from the three-pointer all through this game.
Now, the other thing they've done tonight is work the ball into the paint. Plenty of their points coming from close range.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And Thompson kicks to Levine. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Levine's got 27.
Boy, Zach LaVine, such tremendous lift on his jumper. How about that from range?
Birch finds Trent.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
1:56 left to play here in the fourth. A fadeaway. Kept alive. Shots good by Siakam.
Pascal Siakam can be a menace on the glass. He's got length. He's got athleticism. Look out.
Levine wide open. And the Bulls another three.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Back to Siakam. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Raptors.
Free throws were a big factor in this one.
You know, it's always great to get a lot of shots at the line, but the key, they were able to convert tonight. You start making free throws, and it can get you the win.
And in terms of the season record, this is going to be their 18th win overall.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far, they've won 2 straight. I mean, when you look at the stats, you'll see just how dominant a game this was.
For Fred VanVleet.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
Now, here's Trent. He's tightly guarded. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here's Levine. That one off the back iron and out. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Now, here's Trent. Guarded by Levine. The three. Trent can't hit. Inside. And finished off by DeRozan.
I'd say there might not be anyone in the league who enjoys a nice opportunity to send it in as DeMar DeRozan. How about the bounce in his step?
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall.
Hello, 2K TV. I'm Sean Pebbles, voice of the Cleveland Cavaliers. In this special edition of Top Plays, we'll be spotlighting your State Farm Top Assists of the Month. I'm ready. Let's go. In the rec with Choice John, who's going to enter.
The Raptors coming down the tunnel prior to the game. They're prepared to give their rabid fan base a night to remember. We welcome you from Toronto. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. The core of the dynasty all out there. Splash Brothers in the backcourt with Draymond at 4. Nemanja Bjelica is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And for the Raptors, Van Vliet and Trent Jr. Well, here we are.
That's a good question, B.A. I mean, you have to find ways to take your mind off of things as a team. Having outlets helps distract you. It's so important for players as they endure the lengthy season.
A line change here for Toronto. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Wiseman, he's checked in for Bielitsa. Kuminga comes in for Green. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Thompson. And Payton is subbed in for Curry. There's a minute 54 left now in the first quarter. And here's Porter outside. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first. Pass to Mikhailuk. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
Here's Mikhailuk. He's guarded by Porter. And the basket by Mikhailuk. 6 points for him.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Pass to Wiseman. Wide open look. And there's Porter on the assist from Wiseman.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Toronto has gone 2 of 5 from beyond the arc in the first quarter. Here's Mikhailuk. And here's Birch. Guarded by Wiseman. Birch against Wiseman. Here's Mikhailuk. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Shot clock at 2. Shoots over Wiseman. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. Pass to Wiggins for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
It's tipped. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Warriors ahead. They lead by 13. And we'll get the second quarter underway. Great to have you. Change here for Toronto. The Warriors have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. A chance to get a quick injury report. All right, a chance now to check in on Thaddeus Young's status. What do you have, Allie?
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from the Raptors head athletic trainer. He let me know it appears to be a strained calf muscle, but couldn't offer any other details. As we approach and enter the midway point of the season, interesting to see just how this impacts them in the standings.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
On the floor for the Warriors, the core of the dynasty all out there. Splash Brothers in the backcourt with Draymond at 4. Otto Porter is out there with Nemanja Bjelica. Curry against Van Vliet. Pass to Siakam. 51 seconds left in the second. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break up 12. Building. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up. So it's Toronto picking up the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game.
We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you.
Choice C is Golden Water YT, who finds a play few people could make, bouncing the long pass across the width of the court to the green 3. Your boy HD10 is our final entry, hitting a corner tray to bring the team within 2.
The soaring CN Tower is seen from the waters of Lake Ontario, along with the rep. Now the starting group for Orlando. We've got Carter. Anthony is out there with Suggs. Then it's Terrence Ross, and it's Bamba in at center. And for Toronto, guard spots filled by Nick Gray. Which side were you on?
You know, at times I did a little of both, but I typically wanted to watch, especially when my team was relevant. There was a couple years where I had no desire at all to see where our team was because I knew we were pretty close to the bottom.
And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. Shot clock at 5.
2 minutes left in the first.
Toronto needs to get off the shot. Mikhailuk. Achua controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Now here's Flynn. He's guarded closely. We've got 1:28 left in the first. Achua, the pass to Mikhailuk. Cans it from downtown.
What a run. And now all of a sudden they're right back in it.
They're not going away quietly. If they go down, they're going to go down fighting and swinging.
No one near Suggs as he lets it go. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now here's Flynn, still looking for his first bucket in this one. From deep three-point range, and it's Suggs with the rebound. Orlando leading by 9 to the inside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Isaac against Flynn. Lays it up off the glass.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now the pass to Mikhailuk. The shot's good on the assist by Flynn. Mikhailuk's got his second basket of the night.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Orlando out in front, leading by 7. And for those of you... So it's the Orlando Magic in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being...
We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall.
Vote now for the first winner of Season 5. Remember, you can get your best plays featured on 2KTV. Share them on social media using the hashtag 2KTVWow. Until your next Cavs game in NBA 2K22, I'll be working on some spring cleaning. But I'm not giving up any old Cavs jerseys. They're collector's items, you know?
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. Illuminating. So the Raptors starting 5. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Chris Boucher out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Siakam in at the center position. And for the Bulls, Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Patrick Williams out there with... Or is it better to be consistent and stick to the same message?
You know, well, I think consistency, BA, is helpful as far as roles in the team's philosophy. Off the court is where having fun and keeping loose can pay those dividends.
A line change here for Toronto. Thompson finds Levine from 10 feet away. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Levine's got 7 points.
Calm and composed in the paint. Levine is superb at capitalizing on these spots.
A minute 37 left to play in the first quarter. Inside, here's Birch. And Birch slams it in.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Pass to Dosunmu. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Okay, the incredible handles on display. I see you, Levine. He's so sensational and creative himself.
And Zach LaVine just continues to refine his game. His shot selection has really improved. He's much more choosy on when he shoots.
Look, he may not be thought of as big for a center, but with his ability to go vertical, he sure plays big.
Back to Caruso. Here's Dosunmu, covered by MP. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Here's Flynn. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. On the take. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Chicago leading. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Caruso. Now Levine. Here's Dosunmu. Coming off a terrific game against Houston. Thompson with it. It's stolen by Birch. And stolen by Caruso. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Bulls. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Oh, yeah. Love the ball movement so far. Everything clicking at the offensive end.
So for Toronto right now, MP is out there with Malachi Flynn. Then there's Achua. Then there's Kim Birch. And it's Mikhailuk in at the 3 spot. 2 on the clock from outside the arc. Nails it from 3.
But the D didn't do a good enough job on him. He could be an ace when he gets a good look at 3.
Down low. And the basket by Dosunmu.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Pass to Mikhailuk. The 3 ball. Can't get it to drop. Now Chicago takes it the other way. This game following their win against the Rockets.
It was a lockdown effort defensively, contesting shots and really protecting the painted area.
They certainly made their presence felt on defense. They were active and rejected a number of shots.
Pass to Flynn. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Fires the 3. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
And that's a gift of I've never seen. They've got to communicate much better out there.
The Bulls making a switch here. So a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's the Bulls. They lead by 8. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to... This one belongs to Chicago. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. Saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Chris Webber, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and the entire 2K Sports.
We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish.
In case you missed all the action of the My Team Unlimited tournaments, don't worry, you'll get our take in next week's episode.
We'll have interviews, insight, and so much more going live right here on Friday, March 11th at 4 p.m.
Until then, enjoy Season 5.
See ya.
And now for the starting lineup. At forward, 6'7". At forward.
It's that time of the year. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. Inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakam. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. And for Cleveland, Mobley and Allen, the 2 big men inside. Karis LeVert is out there.
Raptor substitution.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Kevin Love's checked in for Allen. Lowry Marketing comes in for Mobley. Okoro, he's checked in for Jetty Osman. And it's Colin Sexton in for LeVert. MP kicks to Flynn. Markkanen pulls it in.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Garland.
Darius Garland, another one of those players who is in the second generation of NBA appearances. His father played 7 seasons in the league and has got to be very proud of all of his efforts.
All free throws good from Garland.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Back to Flynn. Here's Mikhailuk. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Just 5 on the clock. The Raptors need to get a shot off. Offensive rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 9. There's the double team with Flynn. Garland finds Markkanen. Now Sexton to the middle. Here's Okoro. And Okoro throws it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Gets the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Pass to MP. Boucher with the ball. He's guarded by Markkanen. Here's Mikhailuk. No good with the layup. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Sexton. Rebound by the Raptors. Last time they met was in Toronto.
Yeah, let's give a shout out to their defense in that one. The intensity, the shot blocking, just a dominant performance.
Yeah, last game was pretty impressive stuff on that end of the floor, just getting up near shooters and blocking as many shots as they did.
Here's Mikhailuk. Here's Birch. And he drops it in from the low post.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
And so it's the... Well, we know that Colin Sexton is an efficient scorer. He shed some light.
I feel like I've just been calm.
And even though he's more a point guard in stature, Greg Sexton more of a flat-out scorer at that point than he is a facilitator.
Yeah, and Kevin, there's always a place for guys who can put the ball in the basket, especially if they lock in on the defensive end.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. First half is now in the books. Cavaliers lead by 7. It's the... And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. He's checked in for LeVert. Then for the Raptors, Chris Boucher comes in for Achua. And MP subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Osman the pass to Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
That's pretty crazy. Garland at his size getting way up.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. So for Toronto right now, we've got Chris Boucher, MP out there with Gary Trent. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Siakam in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Trent. Here's Boucher. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
And
We see the Cavaliers get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole...
We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish.
Ready for more Season 5 events? This weekend, aboard the Concha Del Mar, it's dime time, where sharing is caring. Rack up those assists and rake in the rewards. City dwellers, listen up, because the Adidas Basketball Open Run is back. Earn a win on all 4 courts and you'll earn 10,000 VC.
Up next, the Raptors. Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for... Allie, take it away.
Brian, thank you. Well, James Harden's one-on-one scoring ability.
He is deadly, Allie. Thank you. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Thibault and Harris, the 3 and the 4. Shake Milton out there with James Harden. And it's Embiid, hit it to 5, down low. And for Toronto, Barnes is down low with Siakam. Then it's Fred VanVleet, and we know it.
76ers. Well, I'll tell you, after game 3 or 4 or 5 on the road, you definitely feel it. I mean, towards the end of a road trip, it's a struggle to play near 100%.
So Toronto ends up going with a new group. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Jordan's checked in for Joel Embiid. Millsap comes in for Tobias Harris. Green's checked in for Thibault. And Korkmaz is subbed in for Harden. Millsap for 3. They get it back. Here's Jordan. And another miss by Philadelphia.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Over to the wing. Back to Flynn. Here's MP. 6 on the shot clock. Knocked away. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Philadelphia ball.
Now Milton. Pass to Korkmaz. Achua with some nice D.
I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He had solid production this quarter. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Paul Millsap is out there with Danny Green. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Shake Milton. And it's Korkmaz in at the shooting guard position. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Here's Flynn, covered by Milton. Boucher against Millsap. Now here's Boucher, tightly guarded, 5 on the clock. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Outside Milton. Trent against Green. Pass to Korkmaz. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Well, Danny Green excels at recognizing when his teammates have open looks and putting it on the money. Nicely done.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Here's Flynn. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. From deep three-point range. And the Raptors get it back. And he comes up with a bucket.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
And the 76ers call time here. Defeated by Washington in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
They had a tough time beyond the arc. A lot of their possessions ended in his threes.
What was most disturbing to me was they didn't have...
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Philadelphia. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to... So it's the Raptors taking the W in a close one. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for...
We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish.
Let's look forward to next weekend. The Concha Del Mar hosts Deck Party. All games played on Deck 15 will earn double XP. Meanwhile, the city celebrates the 90s. If your My Player is a 90 overall or above, this is the event for you. That's it for me. Now hit the courts and get to level 40.
And the starting lineups have concluded. So just happy New Year's Eve. Thank you for... Here are the starters for Los Angeles. George and Zubac inside at the 4 and the 5. Reggie Jackson out there with Powell. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. And for Toronto, inside, Steve. Tonight.
Yes, Kevin. A lot of watch ahead because these guys can fly. So I'm glad I'm watching and not trying to slow these guys down.
And it's a completely new group for Toronto. Clippers trail by 12. Down low. The shot's good from Kennard.
With good size for a two-guard, Luke Kennard can finish in the paint.
36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Trent passes to Achua. Back to Trent. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by. You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
And so it's Toronto in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And the three-point shot has... And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Kennard. Hartenstein is out there with Marcus Morris. Then there's Batum, and it's Man in at the point. Fires from 14. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
Yeah, sometimes the matchups just aren't in your favor no matter what you do. And it seems like your opponent does it better.
You know, they were reacting rather than dictating. I thought they played scared all night.
Achua with it. To the paint. Trent gets the bucket. Trent's got 8 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Kennard, the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Kennard. Knocks down the 3-ball. He has 7.
Always working to find open territory. Kennard's lethal in catch and shoot.
Toronto calls timeout. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Kawhi Leonard keeps it simple. He says, I'm trying to be the best player I can be.
Guys, it's been all about Fred VanVleet for the Toronto Raptors. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able for the Clippers. Batum comes in for Norman Powell, and it's Luke Kennard in for Reggie Jackson. And VanVleet out there with MP. Then there's Kem Birch. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Great vision on that pass. Kawhi moving it to the open teammate.
VanVleet kicks to Siakam. He gets that one. Siakam's got 4 points this quarter.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And Batum throws it down.
Excellent pass, PG-13, keeping his eyes up, using his vision.
Anunoby passes to VanVleet. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 6 rebounds here tonight to the inside. And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Batum.
Nice find by Luke. Shows good vision in both half court and in transition.
Siakam kicks to VanVleet. Pass to Anunoby. Raptors moving the ball around. Here's Siakam. Offensive rebound. Birch's shot's good.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now a moment to present the new...
Substitution on the court.
Here's VanVleet. Passes it to Anunoby. Back to VanVleet. And here's Boucher. MP finds Anunoby. For 3, VanVleet hits the 3-point bomb. And the Raptors lead by 7.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they tighten up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Substitution. At the line for your Raptors.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
From deep, George. It's hauled in by Achua. Brooks feeling it out a bit. And so it's Toronto winning this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll do it, folks. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan.
We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard to.
Welcome to a new episode of NBA 2K TV.
Well, the qualifying game days are over, but our 64 roster spots are filled for the My Team Unlimited tournaments.
The tournaments are going down this weekend, March 5th and 6th, and I'll be there to watch all of the action go down. At the end of the weekend, we'll have 4 finalists. That's 2 for last gen and 2 for current gen, with each championship awarding $250,000.
Time to meet the starters for the at shooting guard. Evan at the other guard position. Evan Fournier. Basketball.
Happy holidays, everyone. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Inside, we have Randall and Robinson. Fournier, the 2. Barrett at the small forward. And it's Rose in at the point guard position. And for Toronto, Van Vliet and these... The days of the bruising, paint-oriented front court come and gone.
Yeah, I think so, B.A. I think we're looking at the game the way that it should be played. It's a game of movement. It's a game of pace. It's a game of spacing. And right now you're looking for guys who have versatility. And I don't know when we're going to go back to that rock'em sock'em post-up style play.
The Raptors with a lead. Up top, Brooks. And the foul called on R.J. Barrett. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Brooks outside. Here's Mikhailuk. Connects from downtown.
Both teams are hot. This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Raptors up 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And the high-flying Obi Toppin, the 8th pick in 2020, to his hometown.
My dad's nickname is Donkey for Life.
Boy, Toppin can throw it down with the best of them, Grant.
Oh, he sure can. And when he elevates, it's highlight reel material.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Toronto?
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
I also like on the offensive end how they're working to get the ball into the paint, into the teeth of the defense. They've created a lot of high percentage shots so far.
Chris Boucher out there with Precious Achua. Then it's MP, and it's Brooks in at the point. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. To the right side. Here's Mikhailuk. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Here's Barrett. Second shot opportunity. A nice shot by Toppin. Toppin's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to Mikhailuk. And it's blocked by Noel.
Noel in there to intimidate and does so there.
The Knicks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Reddish, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy passes.
First free throw is good.
Such a versatile forward that can defend.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Raptors out in front. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting... He's checked in for Van Vliet. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Reddish is checked in for Rose. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
Shooting for New York, Cameron Reddish.
And the technical free throw is good. Flynn, he's checked in for Toronto. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
They've made the long-range shot look like a layup at times in this one.
The team has also done a really good job of grinding it out on the offensive glass. Those second chance points have added up for them over the course of the game.
That free throw is good from Anunoby. Knicks shooting around 51%. That's a good number.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Raptors.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
Looking at this year so far, this will make 22 wins for them.
And with this victory, they have an edge in the season series at 2-1, with one more game to follow against this team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Fred VanVleet.
He had a surplus of energy tonight, providing defensive help all over the floor and making it seem like they had 6 guys out there instead of 5.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Nerlens Noel, Julius Randle out there with Alec Burks. Then there's Cam Reddish. And it's Rose in at the 1. And Burks gets it to go.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Brooks outside. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew.
We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard.
My name is Cash, Mr. Money 71, and I have qualified for the My Team Unlimited tournament on both gents. My first reaction when I qualified, both times I just started screaming, because when you put in that time for 4 straight hours and you're just going, you're blocking everything out. And then once I realized.
Coming right up. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. The 4 and the 5, it's Johnson and Pirtle. Richardson is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Walker in at the 3 slot. And for Toronto. And the trap. Spurs substitution. Rack up how many miles these players fly.
Yeah, you're exactly right, Kevin. And charter flights certainly help. But, man, I tell you, the season is 7 months long. And you're on planes probably 60% of that time. Whether you're going back and forth from a home road trip, whatever. It's a lot of wear and tear, but it is part of the business. And guys do learn how to adjust and be ready to do their jobs at a high level in spite of it.
Van Vliet looking around. Inside, Birch, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, Kim Birch started his career in the D-League. He was undrafted in 2015. The D-League is now called the G-League, but he played for Sioux Falls. He's a Canada native and was named an all-star in that developmental league, showing promise for the days ahead.
Doug McDermott, he's checked in for the Spurs. Jones comes in for DeJounte Murray. Count it.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Pass to Mikhailuk. 1:36 left to play in the first. Here's Birch. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Jones, the pass to Bates Dion. Collins with it. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. 6 to shoot. Kicks to McDermott. It from downtown. After one season in the U.S., Birch Clark would go to Turkey and then Greece for 2 years, eventually working his way back to the U.S.
And Kevin, how did that work out for him? Quite nicely. Kim grabbed the final roster spot on the Magic out of training camp in 2017. Another G-League success story is Birch. Not to mention, he's just the latest in a wave of Canadian-born players to show their worth in the NBA.
Outside, Jones, pass to Vassell. Back to Jones. And the pass to McDermott. And finished off by McDermott.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Up top, Flynn, defended by Jones. Flynn misses. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Spurs lead by 4. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast. Guys, it's been all about Fred VanVleet for the Toronto Raptors. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even. So it's the Spurs with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin.
We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard.
If I won on both gens, I feel like it would completely change my life. What I would do if I won either or both, it's supposed to be a secret, but I would actually probably pay off my parents' mortgage. The next thing I would do is help my mom start her business. She's had a dream of a business for a long time as a chef, and she's trying to get it off the ground, and I would go ahead and help her the best way I could with that. For the qualifiers, the MVP in my lineup was definitely
The Raptors with a singular focus as they get off the team bus, looking to lock down a valuable win on the road. A magnificent... Well, this one's about to get going, but first...
Thanks so much, BA. Guys, Giannis...
An old-school approach, Allie. Thanks. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Barnes is down low with Siakam. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. And for Milwaukee, on the wings, it's Connaughton and Middleton. Different look for Milwaukee. Matthews, he's checked in for Connaughton. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. MP's checked in for Toronto. Pass to Matthews. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Whoa, long ball from Wes Matthews. Never bashful about firing from beyond the arc.
Van Vliet outside. Anunoby on the wing. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball. And the Bucks with some changes. Ibaka, he's checked in for Portis. Nora comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Jones in for Chris Middleton. So Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. Birch, he's checked in for Siakam. Achua comes in for Barnes. Mikhailuk's checked in for Anunoby. And it's Flynn in for Fred VanVleet. Here's Mikhailuk. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Just 4 to shoot. To win the run, Nora grabs the board.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Beyond the arc, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over. Their last encounter in Toronto.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
I think there was no question they brought a level of physicality along with a tremendous work ethic, and it was why they were successful.
Pass to MP. Now Achua. Here's Mikhailuk. 1:11 left in the first quarter here. Here's Flynn. They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And the Bucks with possession. They're on a 17-7 run. It's good. Matthews got 8 points.
Matthews not just a perimeter scorer now. He's not afraid to mix it up inside.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Flynn. He's checked by Carter. Here's Flynn. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And the Raptors making a change here. Boucher's checked in. Milwaukee in the lead. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now Carter. To the middle. Matthews' shot is good. He's got 10.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Here's Flynn. Soft touch off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting. And some down shooting nights will happen. But Giannis says the Bucks will continue to play.
Keep shooting, keep making plays, keep...
And grab no... And we finished off one half of play. The Bucks on top. They lead by 13. The Bucks get the win here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in.
We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall.
My strategy going into the tournament, it's about countering. So you have to see what they're doing, try to counter with the best thing that you can. I'm pretty good at making adjustments. I'm hoping that making the My Team Unlimited tournament would help grow my streaming, my Twitch. I've been trying to get into that space and just trying to grow my following on Twitch.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A sharp and confident-looking Raptors team coming down the tunnel earlier. We'll see if that confidence carries over onto their home floor. And with pregame routines coming to an end, we're...
Good evening to you, Kevin.
I love his personality. That was a great story, Dave. Thank you. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, O'Neal at the 4, while Gobert stands tall at the 5. Conley is the point with Mitchell as the 2 guard. And it's Clarkson in at the small forward position. And for the Raptors,
Coming on the floor for the
Kevin, get ready for some points.
At the line
this one could turn into a 3-point storm.
And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. .149 left here in the first quarter. Mitchell passes to Pinson. Back to Mitchell. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Mitchell's got 8 points.
What agility from Donovan Mitchell inside, working around the D and getting it to go.
Here's Mikhailuk, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Mitchell against Flynn, 5 to shoot. Fires for 3, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. Jazz trail by 5. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Alexander Walker passes to Whiteside.
His wingspan is 7 foot 7 inches. Whiteside using all of it there.
Now here's Flynn. Defense is right there. Now Achua. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. The fader. Rebound by Alexander Walker. And for the Jazz, they're shooting at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They're sticking to the campaign. And that one drops.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Toronto's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Flynn the pass to Mikhailuk. Four on the clock. This one for three. They get it back. Here's Achua. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Raptors. And such a great story. Royce O'Neal, undrafted out of Baylor.
Thinking back from when I started,
And O'Neal starting in Utah the last few seasons. And Greg earning a long-term deal.
Yeah, a quality 3-and-D guy. Like he said, he never gave up and even now continues to play with that same hunger.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
So with Conley sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Eric Pascal. Also Rudy Gay out there. Mitchell is out there with Whiteside. And it's Alexander Walker in at the point guard position. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Utah Jazz last season was elite at both ends of the floor. Sixth Man of the Year winner Jordan Clarkson says, 3 things we've been doing well are playing fast, sharing the basketball, and defense. We're playing a fun style of basketball and just keep racking up the wins. Guys?
They are fun to watch and a handful. DA, thanks. Here's Flynn. Utah with the rebound. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
It was a total team effort in terms of passing the baton to the guy that's hot.
And the Raptors call time here.
And what you love about Pascal, he goes right at defenders in the paint.
You know, GA, Eric is a bit undersized, but plays.
Some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Jazz. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first. Utah. Vincent's checked in, and Whiteside subbed in for Donovan Mitchell.
Mike Conley at the line.
The free throw off from Conley.
What I appreciate about Conley, the assist-to-turnover ratio for his career has been outstanding.
They've got Brooks. Achua is out there with Kem Birch. Then it's MP. And it's Mikhailuk in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Brooks against Conley. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Steve
can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall. And you
Remember, you can watch the tournament action live on the 2K Streamcast in-game or on the official NBA 2K Twitch channel.
Now, I'm sure some of the contenders will be jumping into Season 5 to pick up some sweet cards for that game day. But let's say you're not tournament bound. You won't want to miss what Season 5 Power Within is bringing to my team.
The city lights shine on Lake Ontario. We're coming to you live from the place known as Hollywood. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion at power forward with Valanciunas at center. Devontae Graham out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. And for Toronto, Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spot.
Checking in.
Line change here for Toronto. The Pelicans making a switch here. 1:21 left in the first quarter. Pass to Murphy. With the drive, and he dunks it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Here's Flynn. Graham covering. Count it. New Orleans has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Double team on Ingram. Murphy's shot is good.
That is a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Here's Flynn. Just 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Nance pulls down the board.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Murphy to the inside. Hayes, shot's good. Hayes has got his second bucket on the night.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
It also feels like they just got into a great rhythm from the three-point line right away in the game.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Brandon Ingram. Hayes is out there with Alize Johnson. Then there's Devontae Graham, and it's Nance in at the 3 spot. And the Pelicans making a change here. Clark's checked in, and Precious Achiuwa, he's looking to take it slow. Tries to keep it simple as he develops, Brent.
Well, he's a guy who plays with a tremendous motor, a ton of energy, and I think the coaching staff is just making sure that the way he thinks the game is catching up with the speed at which he wants to play.
Here's Mikhailuk. 6 points for him. Into the lane. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Mikhailuk. Here's Boucher. Clark covers. Boucher against Clark. Back to Flynn. The 3. That one no good. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
That's a game they know they probably could have won. And had a few more things gone their way, they would have.
Well, maybe should have. The score doesn't indicate just how well they competed in that game. For the majority of it, they looked like the better team.
Toronto calls timeout. You know what I love about Larry Nance is how well-rounded he is. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any. Here's Nance. We've got Achua. Barnes is out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's MP, and it's Flynn in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And it's the Raptors with the ball. And after this one, they're at home against Phoenix. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Now here's McCollum. Defense is right there. No good that time. Achua against Hayes. Achua passes to Barnes. Well, Brent, the NBA is looking to give back. It includes the formation of the National Basketball Social Justice Coalition to address racial and social inequality.
And I love that Adam Silver put together these type of committees to continue to address these concerns and not letting them go by the wayside or be forgotten. We're looking at education, we're looking at voting access, we're looking at criminal justice reform, all doing important work, and it will continue. So between the players and the commissioner's office, the league doing a great job of keeping it at the forefront.
To the paint. Achua with the dunk.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the
Checking in for the Pelicans.
Hayes, the pass to Johnson. Achua with the rebound.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Pelicans.
And a big part of their success was the second chance buckets they secured tonight.
Yeah, it's just proof that being aggressive on the boards can pay game-winning dividends.
And a good performance to bring them their 18th win of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Brandon Ingram.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Graham against Brooks. Hayes. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 18.
And they came in here with some attitude, and they brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you.
Well, well, well. We're getting pretty close to the All-Star break here.
We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish.
Also new this season is dynamic ratings. There's a new league set available and a new domination tier. Let's start with the cards. Think of Heat Check, but with permanent changes. So when your favorite player goes off in the real NBA, their dynamic ratings card will be boosted forever in my team. Over 400 new cards are available, and that means 2 more Dark Matter cards are unlocked.
And the player introductions are wrapped up. The starting... Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the DA, take it away.
Thank you very much, Kevin. As coach...
He sure is, David. Great report, thanks. So the opening lineup for the Suns. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Bridges in at the small forward.
Substitution.
No matter what, or should they make them earn their minutes?
I think there should be a combination, and as long as guys are pros and really approaching the game the right way, you want to give them an opportunity to grow, and also it gives you a chance to evaluate.
And it's a completely new group for Toronto. Flynn misses.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Johnson surveying the floor. And Boucher sends it back. The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boucher. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
1:41 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Booker. Shot clock at 6. It's on target from the high post.
You must respect the in-between game of Devin Booker. So good in the mid-range.
And, you know, Booker might have been a volume shooter, at least early in his career, but now he's a legit #1 option for an offense.
Back to Flynn. And he drives in. He gets it in there. Suns trail by 4. And Greg, the efficiency for Booker has grown over the years.
And no longer forcing shots. Takes what's available to him. And I believe he can be the leading scorer on a championship caliber team.
Flynn the pass to Mikhailuk. And here's Birch. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Clock at 6. From deep. Goes back up. Boucher's shot is off.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
That ties the game.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Toronto, they've gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Outside Flynn. A piece of it, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Suns ball. Substitution for the Suns.
It's all tied in Toronto. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And to begin his career, Devin Booker labored through half a decade.
That's what I've been waiting on.
They really do. Guys, it's been all about Fred VanVleet for Toronto. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on substitutions here for the Raptors. Ken Burge is checked in for Siakam. And MP subbed in for Trent. And then for Phoenix, JaVale McGee's checked in for Jay Crowder. Saric comes in for Bridges. And it's Johnson in for Devin Booker. We've got Fred VanVleet. Barnes out there with Kem Birch. Then it's MP. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And that one, good.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Toronto.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And you can mark this one down in the W column. It'll mark their 23rd of the season.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win. And you have to look back at this and see the huge game it was
for Barnes.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
Johnson kicks to Paul for 3. Birch grabs the board. And so VanVleet will bring it up for the Raptors. So Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific
We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till
Moving on to domination, the new dynamic ratings tier puts you up against the dynamic ratings cards for each NBA team. And trust me, the grind is going to be worth it because the Galaxy Opal Paul Millsap card is no joke. There's also going to be historic coach cards that'll be available in packs and can be listed in the auction house. Leading the way is 5-time NBA champion Galaxy Opal.
Over the land of the
TGIF, everyone. It's the NBA on. So the Raptors starting 5. VanVleet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Barnes is down low with Siakam, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. And for Detroit, Cunningham and Bay, the wing pair. Isaiah Stewart out there with Marvin Bagley, and it's got a huge part of the schedule.
Well, we know injuries are a part of the game, and they shape every NBA season. Unfortunately, they can end a team's season at any moment.
Birch, he's checked in for Toronto. MP comes in for Trent. The Pistons trailing. Here's Lee. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
Outside Barnes. Back to VanVleet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. Detroit with a rebound. 1:39 left in the first. Pass to Lee. Back to Diallo. Here's Lee. Excellent D there from Siakam.
The D hanging tough and stopping what would normally have been an easy layup.
Pass to Barnes. Back to Siakam. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And dominating at a mid-major university. Some scouts question Siakam's level of competition during the 2016 draft process, especially since his numbers were so good.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Also affecting Siakam's draft stock, huh? He was 3 or 4 years older than many of his peers.
But what's interesting is that player evaluation has become such a science. But sometimes the variables can lead you astray, but you have to go by the eye test. Siakam was in that cohort. Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Toronto's gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Here's Flynn. 40 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Boucher. Here's Mikhailuk. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Detroit has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. And here's Grant. Back to Lee. Grant outside. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
And he jams it home with authority.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Raptors out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action. First half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Raptors out in front. Up. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly... So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Grant Hill, Chris Webber, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for...
We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard to...
Lastly, make sure you're following the mode on Twitter at NBA2K_MyTeam. NBA 75 Collective Awards will be chosen by you, the community, by voting on Dark Matter players that didn't make the NBA 75 list from each era. Didn't I tell you that Dark Matters are everywhere in my team? Voting will take place every Wednesday and Thursday, with cards being released every Tuesday. This is an action-packed season in my team, so get out there and unleash the power within.
The countdown is on from Milwaukee. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in. Hey, Dave.
Good evening, Kevin.
And, David, I am honored. And I love Giannis's attitude. Wow, that's terrific. D.A., thank you. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. Inside for him, it's Barnes.
Well, Kevin, you know, when you've got experienced players on the court, then you typically have a composed team. And that means that you won't see either team really get rattled. And I think because both teams have great experience, we're going to have a hard-fought, competitive matchup where neither team really is flustered at all.
Pass to Anunoby. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Van Vliet. Serge Ibaka pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Matthews passes to Antetokounmpo. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. No good. That would have tied it.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And look how crafty Van Vliet is on these drives. Just daring the defense to get physical with him.
The Bucks making a switch here. Wara checked in, and Toronto also making a switch. Mikhailuk is checked in.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Feeds to Matthews. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
Man, nice to see Matthews get involved inside, showing a nice touch around the basket.
The pass to Mikhailuk. He's looking for Boucher and finds him. Van Vliet outside. Offline with his 3. Bucks trail by 3. Pass to Jones. Carter for 3. Drains the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Toronto's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Back to Van Vliet. Going inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Oh, remarkable job keeping his concentration. Van Vliet is used to having to fight through tough defense like that.
Carter looking around. Down low. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here. For the first half, a competitive game so far. Bucks lead by 2. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even. Checked in for the Bucks. Pass to Mikhailuk. To the paint. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Olin, this is Kevin Harlan thanking
We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you.
I know a lot of competitive players in the my team community, so I'll definitely be studying their game.
I still need to stay locked in.
My goal is just to get the best team possible.
But I'm really preparing, and I think it's going to pay dividends.
This is Peja, known as Like a Book Kid. So I qualified on both gens. First qualification day, I was ready. I wasn't expecting to lose. It was just going in there, trying to get the best score I can, get as many people out as fast as I can. And I did what I had to do on qualification day. I couldn't believe it. I was so happy that I had to.
Up next, the Heat take it on. Thanks for joining us in honoring Martin. Hey, Allie.
Thank you, Brian.
I don't doubt him, Allie. Thanks very much. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Barnes is down low with Siakam, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. And for the Heat, inside it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. And the Heat with some changes. Dedmon's checked in for Adebayo. Martin comes in for Tucker, and it's Hero in for Lowry. Here's Butler. It's blocked. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Birch. And here's Boucher. Here's Van Vliet. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3. Van Vliet's got 6 points.
No hesitation from Fred Van Vliet. Assertive off the catch and shoot.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Really left him alone that time.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
To the paint. And it's blocked by Dedmon.
The 7'4" wingspan of Dedmon. Hard to get your shot over that.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Van Vliet outside. Driving inside. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Love the strength on that drive by Fred Van Vliet. He is tough and he's aggressive.
Ooh, an open look for Hero. And there's another one for the Heat.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
The Raptors have gone 7 of 16 so far. Outside Barnes. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. To shoot. Puts up a 3. Toronto the rebound. Here's Boucher. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why? Lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
And the 3-pointer goes.
A solid all-around player. Jimmy Butler understands the importance of sharing the ball with open guys.
Jimmy Butler getting it done for the Miami Heat. Between the scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. We'll be right back. And one of the league's best at drawing charges. Kyle Lowry explains what a difference that played.
It's a real nice momentum.
Boy, Grant, So it's OG Anunoby making things happen for the Toronto Raptors, helping them. Close game sees Toronto taking this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off. We'll see you next time. Have a great
We can a ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard.
Just way better than one. Game day 4, I started Jalen Rose, had Klay Thompson at the shooting guard, had LeBron James at the small forward, and I had Kevin Durant at the power forward, and my starting center was Anthony Davis. I really like that lineup because I like to get a lot of threes, fast dunks, defense. The team could do it all. I watched almost all of my team players play. I feel like I match up against all of them very good with my tactics. I feel like I'm the best, and then no one.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. The Margaret here are the 5 for the Raptors. Inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakam. Guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. And for Dallas, we've got Doncic. He's out.
Raptors substitution.
And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Dwight Powell's checked in for Marquise Chris. Davis Bertans comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Green's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Here's Dinwiddie, and that one is stuffed right through.
You know, there's an unselfishness to Luka Doncic, and a pretty pass right there.
Raptors trail by 3. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And here is Flynn. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point range, Raptors with a fresh shot clock. Here's Boucher. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. 1:06 left in the first. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Here's Powell. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
You love how Powell goes to work on the block, muscles his way to establish himself and deliver.
Doncic against Flynn. Pass to Birch. 43 seconds left here in the first quarter. Back to Flynn. Shoots over Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
And I credit the shot selection in that one. It's hard to stay patient, but you see the reward.
Well, typically, Greg, great decision-making leads to great shooting percentages. I thought that team played a very smart game.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Flynn. Passes to Birch. Great D that time from Powell.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
It's been all about Tim Hardaway for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
They've shown some real tenacity on the boards, and it's turned into a lot of second chance points.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So the Raptors 5 right now. They've got Ken Birch. Achua is out there with MP. And it's Flynn in at the 1 spot. Luke passes to Flynn. Shoots over Powell. Hits the front of the rim and out. Mavericks leading by 5. Dinwiddie attacking, and he goes in for the dunk.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Flynn against Dinwiddie. Outside Flynn. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Shot clock reset for Toronto.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
That one good for 2. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 9 now for the man.
Beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
So timeout called here, the first for the Raptors. They come in fresh off a win against. So it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game's
Raptors substitution. At the line for Dallas, Josh Green, shooting 1.
Free throw good, Green.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound. Out to Brooks. On deep. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that about...
We can a ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish.
The brackets are not, I don't know if they're finalized or not, but I feel like I would be playing tie first round, and I feel like that's a good matchup because you like to take the head off the snake early. Yeah, I would consider myself a powerhouse, but I haven't proved it enough yet, and that's what I'm here to do this year. Winning this money would mean everything, honestly. I would definitely invest it, maybe buy a house, I don't know. I definitely spoil myself, get some good food. You know, I lost a lot of sleep playing this game, so maybe.
And those are the starting lineups, so kick back, get your pop. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Barnes is down low with Siakam, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. And for the Wizards, Beal the off guard with Avdia at the 3. Well, as the season...
Into the lineup
What are the suggestions when it comes to strategy?
That's a good question, B.A. I'm not sure, but I know the best ones, they keep an open door. And you may not always get your way, but at least you know that communication is there. And it's important to hear people out.
A line change here for Toronto. Deflected.
On defense, Hachimura works to utilize his wingspan. He comes after the shot with all of his reach.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's Neto. He's guarded by Birch. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
It's going to go on Kim Birch.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And so he makes both from the line. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Mikhailuk. Shot clock at 5. From deep. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Wizards basketball.
Washington has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Here's Neto. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Kispert. Uncovered. And they get it back. And another miss by Washington.
He's not going to miss that shot twice in a row. Trust me.
34 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Flynn. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen, defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Caldwell Pope can be a valuable three-point shooter, meaning when he gets a lot of attempts from there, he can fill it up from downtown.
Here's Flynn. Ball stolen. And he goes in for the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. Impressive sequence that has them fired up.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Wizards up 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just... Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Wizards.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
Also, they've been active defensively, applying pressure and coming away with some steals.
So for Toronto right now, MP is out there with Malachi Flynn. Then there's Achua. Then it's Thaddeus Young. And it's Mikhailuk in at the 3, the small forward. Achua can't hit.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a fluke miss. Looking at Rui Hachimura, he's already impressive as a big man. He does a little bit of everything, including he can space the floor from deep.
Here's Flynn. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone.
Who's watching here?
4 on the clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Kept alive. Achua. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket. Achua's got his first points of the night.
Straight up effort gets him those points. That's what it's all about on the offensive glass.
Washington calls timeout. And Hachimura must continue to improve his shooting. It's crucial to his overall development.
Yeah, rebounding as well, but you can see the talent, the work ethic he has, the future. Right.
So Toronto going. The first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far.
Make some noise.
If you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even. So it's a narrow victory for the Wizards, pulling out the W. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Chris Webber, and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We thank you for watching tonight's game.
We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard.
Hello, 2K TV. I'm Sean Pebbles, voice of the Cleveland Cavaliers. In this special edition of Top Plays, we'll be spotlighting your State Farm Top Assists of the Month. I'm ready. Let's go. In the rec with Choice John, who's going to intercept.
Oh, Canada.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. DA, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, 2 years after their first time.
I agree, David. They are a quality organization. They always find a way. Thank you. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Winslow. Bledsoe is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Joe Ingles. And it's Nurkic in at the center, locking down the middle. It's just a matter of building on what you've already got.
I think there's still some steps in small parts of evolution of a team, Kevin. But at the time when you get into 25 or 30 games, coaches are really familiar and helping players establish a rhythm to the number of players they're going to play, the rotations they're going to play in, the nights when they need more offense and how they're going to lean on guys, the nights where they might need more defense and play certain lineups. That's still pretty much the foundation of what they're going to be the rest of the year.
Birch scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Flynn against Lillard. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Flynn. Barnes outside. Just 5 to shoot. Good work there as it goes.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass. You make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now, here's Ingles. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Inslow's shot is off.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Flynn against Lillard. Flynn with it. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Shoots over Lillard. Off the left rim and out.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And the foul on Kem Birch. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2.
And Kevin, how about his basketball journey? Taking him from Australia to Spain, then Israel, before finally landing in the NBA at age 27. But Joe Ingles, boy, was well worth the wait.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Mikhailuk. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Latrey. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. So it's both teams making substitutions here. That's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Toronto ahead. Lead. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a substitution.
The Trailblazers. At the line for Toronto, Scotty Barnes, shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Damian Lillard. He's out there with Ben McLemore. Nurkic is out there with Hart. They get it back. Here's Nurkic. Makes it off the glass.
And Nurkic does a great job just keeping the motor running.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Barnes outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Mikhailuk. Ring shot on the way. And no good that time. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg and
We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard.
Choice C is Golden Water YT, who finds a play few people could make, bouncing the long pass across the width of the court to the green 3. Your boy HD10 is our final entry, hitting a corner tray to bring the team within 2. Their teammate steals the ball, and after the timeout,
The story continues. This chapter. Hello and welcome to the NBA. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Brian. Well, it might go without saying, but LaMelo Ball.
It's led to this, Allie. Thanks for that. So the Hornets starting 5. Ball and Rozier work together in the backcourt. Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. And it's Plumlee in at the 5. And for the Raptors, Van Vliet and Trent.
Extremely important. I mean, knowing the other team's tendencies is part of preparing to beat them. So we see some teams who swear by advanced scouting. I mean, it's really a pillar of how they operate. They'll use complex defenses, can spot opponents after timeout plays, and really put all of that information. It's about data accumulation and then aggregating that data and using it effectively to hopefully give you an advantage in winning the game.
Van Vliet outside. Lets a floater go. And it's good on the lay-in. Van Vliet's got his second basket on the night.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Oubre can't hit. Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Barnes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Barnes has got 6.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Pass to Oubre. Washington with the ball. 5 on the clock. And Washington powers it through.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. He's got a little mean streak in him, too, which I like.
Outside Barnes. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. From deep three-point range. Toronto the rebound. Birch uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, they've done quality work on the offensive glass.
I like the activity. They're keeping the ball alive and creating some second-chance buckets.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And you cannot leave anybody open on Ball's team because this guy is excellent at finding his teammates.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Van Vliet outside. Over Washington. Van Vliet misses. Charlotte's gone 2 of 5 from beyond the arc in the first quarter. Barnes against Hayward. From downtown, knocks down the triple. Hayward's got 6 points.
Hayward, one of those guys in the league that can beat you from all three levels. A very versatile scorer.
And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Toronto, impacting the game in a number of ways. The man is relentless. We'll be right back after. And close game. And so we wrap up the first half. Raptors out in front. They lead by 11. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout. So the Raptors win it. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by...
We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you.
Vote now for the first winner of Season 5. Remember, you can get your best plays featured on 2KTV. Share them on social media using the hashtag 2KTVWow. Until your next Cavs game in NBA 2K22, I'll be working on some spring cleaning. But I'm not giving up any old Cavs jerseys.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The Raptors with a singular focus as they got off the team bus, looking to lock down a valuable win on the road. But traffic, now it's headed down to David Aldridge, standing by from the...
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant.
Clearly. David, thank you. And two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Steve. This has the feel of a playoff game.
Kevin, these teams have had their battles in the past. It's always fun to see them match up.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. The Nets making a switch here. Curry's checked in, and Toronto also making a switch. MP's checked in for Trent. MP passes to Van Vliet. Into the lane. Kicks it out to Siakam. And there's the pass to Young. Raptors moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Nobody near Barnes. Nailed from three-point land.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
It's Durant on the wing. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
One of the deadliest shooters in league history. KD especially on the catch and shoot.
And more than one observer, Greg, has called Irving the most entertaining player in the game. What do you think?
A lot of competition for that distinction. But Irving does some things that no one else can, at least at his level. And then you never know when he's going to give us a juicy soundbite. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Passes it to Barnes. The 10-footer scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Right side, Irving. A beautiful reverse layup. Irving's got 11 points.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Now here's Van Vliet, covered by Mills. Barnes kicks to Van Vliet. Raptors need to get a shot up. Young's shot is off. And so it's Mills who will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Their last game a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
I like their aggressiveness in that one. No one's going to give you anything. You've got to go out and take it.
Majority of the night, they were in attack mode. Tremendous effort all the way around.
Van Vliet kicks to Barnes, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Van Vliet.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those.
So it's Brooklyn in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And their three. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. Some changes. Griffin's checked in for Andre Drummond. Thomas comes in for Joe Harris. And Curry subbed in for Patty Mills. A post pair, Durant along with Griffin. Kyrie Irving is out there with Curry, and it's Thomas in at small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Curry on the wing. Outside Griffin. For the three. Toronto grabs the miss.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups. He goes to the bounce pass there. Nice rhythm at the end of the play.
Curry with it. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, it's just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our team.
We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard.
In case you missed all the action of the My Team Unlimited tournaments, don't worry. You'll get our take in next week's episode.
We'll have interviews, insight, and so much more going live right here on Friday, March 11th at 4 p.m.
Until then, enjoy Season 5.
See ya.
Check out the lights and activity on Ocean Drive in Miami, Florida. Almost enough to distract you from, and with tip-off coming right up, we've got...
Thanks, BA. The Miami Heat are...
Well, Allie, they want to stay in the mix. Good reporting there. So, the Raptors starting five. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Barnes is out there with Chris Boucher. And it's Siakam in at the center position. And for the Heat, inside it's... with some changes. Dedmon's checked in for Tucker. Martin comes in for Butler. And it's Gordon in for Oladipo. Birch, he's checked in for Toronto. MP comes in for Trent. The Heat with the lead. Gordon outside. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Raptors have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. VanVleet, the pass to Birch. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. Outside Barnes, clock at 6. From deep. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. And here's Gordon from the arc. And again, Miami with a triple.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Hero against VanVleet. Outside Barnes. Back to VanVleet. Boucher outside. It's Barnes on the wing. Yes, it's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Gordon. And that one hits the back iron. The Raptors have got 7 of 15 to find the net. VanVleet against Adebayo. VanVleet misses.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Hero for 3. Offensive rebound. Heat. Here's Adebayo. And another shot. Dedmon, no good. Toronto's gone just 1 of 6 from the three-point line so far. VanVleet outside. Knocked loose. Gordon outside. And there's the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gordon's got 8 points.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
And so it's the Miami Heat closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And some good young players for the Miami Heat, including Tyler Hero, who's played a...
had a great opportunity from...
And some... Victor Oladipo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Miami Heat. Taking this one. They escaped with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off.
We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you...
Ready for more Season 5 events? This weekend, aboard the Concha Del Mar, it's dime time, where sharing is caring. Rack up those assists and rake in the rewards. City dwellers, listen up, because the Adidas Basketball Open Run is back. Earn a win on all 4 courts and you'll earn 10,000 VC, exclusive My...
And coming down the tunnel, an opportunity here at the home for the Atlanta Hawks. Looking sharp and focused for the 10, and David Aldridge is standing by for our pre...
Well, thank you, Kevin. Clint Capella.
You already do. You and he are winning players. David, thank you. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Guard spots filled by VanVleet and Trent. Barnes out there with Chris Boucher. And it's Siakam in at the 5 spot. And for the Hawks, and great.
Into the lineup for the Raptors.
Is it hard for them to ever trust team management again?
You know, initially it is a shock to the system, but you learn quickly it's a part of being a professional. And some guys can block out the noise and manage their emotions. Others will struggle with it a little bit.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's DeLon right in for Young. It's good.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. VanVleet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove.
To the inside, Huerter off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
VanVleet passes to Siakam. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 4 rebounds in this game.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Birch's shot's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
VanVleet passes to Barnes. To the wing right side. 5 on the clock. Here's Siakam. The offensive rebound. It's good. Nice touch there from Birch. Birch has got his second basket of the night.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Right against VanVleet. He can't get that one to fall. And Toronto will come the other way. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
The fans certainly got their money's worth in that game. Boy, was that a battle, and it turned out to be a real gritty win for them.
And they had to scrape and claw just to get themselves back into the game and into overtime, but they really kept their composure in the extra 5 minutes, and it paid off for the win.
Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
The 3, drills it from outside. Huerter's got 8.
He's shooting that with tons and tons of confidence. Huerter with another catch-and-shoot basket.
Tie game in Atlanta. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. So it's the Toronto Raptors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. That's up. Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. And it's Gallinari in for John Collins. So the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Young. Also, Achua out there. And it's MP in at the shooting guard. Pass to Mikhailuk. Now, here's Achua. Tight defense on him. Can't connect from short range.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Do you want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you.
Let's look forward to next weekend. The Concha Del Mar hosts Deck Party. All games played on Deck 15 will earn double XP. Meanwhile, the city celebrates the 90s. If your My Player is a 90 overall or above, this is the event for you. That's it for me. Now hit the courts and get to level 40.
And a happy Thursday. And let's go straight over to the sideline for a report.
Hey, Brian. Well, last season, Fred VanVleet.
That it is, Allie. I like that. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. At the forward slots, Butler and Tucker. Victor Oladipo is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. And for Toronto, VanVleet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Barnes is... Changes here for the Raptors. Achua's checked in for Boucher. MP comes in for Trent. And it's Flynn in for Fred VanVleet. MP, the pass to Siakam. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Physicality is no problem for Siakam. He pushes off the contact and gets it to go.
Oladipo left side. Gets the three ball to go. Oladipo's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Barnes. Back to Flynn. Five to shoot. Back to Barnes. Second chance effort. And it's good on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time. Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
The former #2 overall pick in 2013, Oladipo gives you production, but he also plays with a bit of an edge.
Here's Achua. Siakam, right side. Pass to Flynn. Over Oladipo. Flynn's shot is off.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
Down low. Here's Dedmon. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And above the rim finisher, Dedmon gets most of his points right at the rack.
24 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Flynn. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. From deep three-point range. He can't hit that time. Oladipo on the wing. And the Heat, another three.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
And so it's Miami closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We'll be right back. And after not always meshing with his previous teams, Jimmy Butler sure seems...
I'm so fortunate to be able to...
Well, I tell you... So it's Miami closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot. The Heat taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that about wraps it up. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time.
We can a ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking.
Welcome to a new episode of NBA 2K TV.
Well, the qualifying game days are over, but our 64 roster spots are filled for the My Team Unlimited tournaments.
The tournaments are going down this weekend, March 5th and 6th, and I'll be there to watch all of the action go down. At the end of the weekend, we'll have 4 finalists. That's 2 for last gen and 2 for current gen, with each championship awarding $250,000.
That's a total.
And those are the starting lineups. Lots of interest. Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. And in at the forward positions, Hunter and Collins. Young and Bogdanovich, they have the guard duty. And it's Capella in at the 5. And for Toronto, guard spots filled by Van Vliet for those. Integrate a new player mid-season.
It can be tough. Guys who need the ball to be effective can be a little harder maybe to integrate, but for certain role players, it's just how quickly they learn the system.
Catching up on the changes for Toronto. Ken Burge is checked in for Chris Boucher. MP comes in for Gary Trent. And Flynn subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Flynn the pass to Barnes. 13 feet away. The rebound by Young. Young's got his 4th rebound in this one. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
I briefly spoke with Nate McMillan. He believes that Pascal Siakam has reached that superstar level and has to be treated as such. Coach said he's going to get our undivided attention. The same things you do against LeBron or KD, we're going to do against Pascal. Now that is some respect. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
On the wing, Barnes. Back to Flynn. Siakam with it. He isn't playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. Over Okongwu. Misses off the left iron.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here is Flynn. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Barnes outside. Seconds left here in the opening quarter. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point range, his 4th shot, his 4th miss. Still looking for his touch tonight. Herter passes to Okongwu. It's deflected. Barnes outside. From deep. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. Scoring, rebounding, he was all... And if you're just... So it's Atlanta enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the... And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from... Completely new group for Toronto. Gallinari, he's checked in for Atlanta. Kevin Huerter comes in for Hunter. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Passes to Mikhailuk. Back to Brooks. Fires it up. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Hawks.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And so the hard work and effort paying off tonight, putting another win in the books. That'll be win number 27.
And they're able to even the score of this series at a game apiece still. 2 more to go in the season series. And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance
for Trae Young.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
They've got Precious Achiuwa. Brooks is out there with MP. Then it's Young, and it's Mikhailuk in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Bogdanovich, sweet little floater. And the Hawks lead by 17.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Mikhailuk. Driving to the basket. And that one is off. And here's Young. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin.
We can no ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish.
Hi, my name is Cash, Mr. Money 71, and I have qualified for the My Team Unlimited tournament on both gents. My first reaction when I qualified, both times I just started screaming, because when you put in that time for 4 straight hours and you're just going, you're blocking everything out. And then once I...
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Thaddeus Young out there with Barnes. And it's Siakam in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Charlotte, and we talked about itself as it progresses through, Chris.
Well, you set goals in increments. You set goals within games, maybe 10-game goals. You want to get better in defense. You want to get more deflections. You want to get better shots. So usually it's within a smaller number so you can count your wins and losses and get ready for the war. Each goal is a battle. You want to make sure you win the battles, but don't forget the war's
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Charlotte's gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Rozier, a good look. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Rozier's got 5 now.
That's what you get with Thomas, the IQ and the smarts. Such a terrific pass.
Back to Van Vliet. A minute and a half left in the first. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. He has 7.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
On the wing, Rozier. And here are the Hornets with another bucket.
What a clean shot from Rozier. He and his squad work hard to create those good looks.
One thing you can give Terry Rozier credit for are those fast hands. You must keep the ball locked up when he's around because he's always hunting for his next steal.
Van Vliet with it. Now guarded by Rozier. To the middle. Here's Boucher. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
On the wing, Rozier takes a 3. And the Hornets, another 3.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Van Vliet with it. He picked up 10 in his last game. Pass to Boucher. Siakam left side. Just 5 on the clock. Over Plumlee. Siakam no good.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
And here's Rozier. From deep. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Raptors up 5. We've got more. If you're just joining. And so it's Charlotte up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the way they've... And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with Washington's checked in for Charlotte. Oubre comes in for Rozier. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
Their inside game has been great tonight. So much of their scoring has come from the paint.
The other thing, they continue to fill it up from 3-point range, making it look easy.
And LaMelo Ball has really impressed right out of the gate. Many wondering how he would compare to his brother, Lonzo, too. His playmaking and rebounding have just been outstanding.
Montrezl Harrell is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Gordon Hayward. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Ball in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Lays it up and banks it in. Boy, the future for Ball is indeed bright. This is a guy who just loves the game. And, Chris, more importantly, someone that wants to win.
And that kind of mentality goes a long way. He's an exciting player to watch for sure. He's only just getting started on his hopefully promising career.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Hornets.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And this will give them their 28th win of the year.
And that's an important win. You never like to lose 2 in a row to a team, especially if you only see them 3 times.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for LaMelo Ball.
What a teammate he was tonight, setting guys up for layups and open jumpers on what seemed like every possession.
Pass to Mikhailuk. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Siakam with it. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Woo, scary thought.
Now here's Ball. So Charlotte takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. And they were just dominant out there.
And that'll do it, folks. For Chris Webber, Allie LaForce, and
We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish.
If I won on both gens, I feel like it would completely change my life. What I would do if I won either or both, it's supposed to be a secret, but I would actually probably pay off my parents' mortgage. The next thing I would do is help my mom start her business. She's had a dream of a business for a long time as a chef, and she's trying to get it off the ground, and I would go ahead and help her the best way I could with that. For the qualifiers, the MVP in my lineup was
Oklahoma City. That's the location. Hello, and thanks for joining us, folks, for this midweek. Here are the five for the Raptors. Guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. Young is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Barnes, and at the three, the small forward. And for the Thunder, we've got Gilgeous-Alexander. And this... How tough you think it is to stay motivated at this stage of the long season?
Well, depending on where you are in the standings, that motivation should kick in about the competitiveness to play in the postseason. But this is a reflection of the character of your team. And I think a lot of front offices and coaching staffs are really tuned into how are guys approaching this part of the year. Are they still attacking? Are they still relying on what we've taught in the training camp and our fundamentals? If they start losing sight of that, the last half of your season could be tough.
Over in the corner, Dort. Favors passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Passes it to Dort. Driving in, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's a whistle he did not want to hear. His second foul, and we're not even out of the first quarter.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Man's checked in. Fires the three. Traps in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the lefty forward, Darius Baisley-Brett, can hurt you inside and outside.
Well, he's more comfortable on the attack where he's able to put the ball down on the floor and extend and use his athletic ability. He is gaining some confidence in that shot. And in the offseason, if you work hard enough, you can come back the next year and really show that you're more of a weapon on the outside than you were the year before.
And the pass to Baisley. His three-pointers off the mark. Raptors trail by 3. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Boucher, and the Raptors miss again.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Favors. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Here's Mikhailov. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested. Favors checked in for Dort. Raptors also changing it up. Achua, he's checked in for Young. MP comes in for Barnes. And Brooks subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Greg, you've got the unique opportunity right now to watch your son Cole follow in your footsteps. What has changed for players now versus when you played?
Well, I think the players today are so much smarter, and they prepare to be pros at such an earlier age. And honestly, I think that's one of the advantages our league has. You know, you don't have to teach these guys responsibility. You may have to teach them the game, but they are ready, willing, and able to work to achieve their goals.
So the Raptors 5 right now. They've got MP. Achua is out there with Kem Birch. Then it's Brooks, and it's Trent in at the small forward. Trent gets the bucket.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Raptors.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And so taking a look at their season record, this will be win number 31 on the year.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win. And you have to look back at this and see the huge game it was
for Fred VanVleet.
Just active on defense, little things like clawing and scrapping and tipping passes and contesting shots. Came up with a lot of steals.
Just 5 on the clock. And too long on the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brooks. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
These are the type of games for Gilgeous-Alexander where the promise of his future looks incredibly bright.
Brooks outside. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
We are joined live in studio today by Imp.
I mean, you've been giving me a hard time this whole year. You know what I'm saying, Kendrick? So I'm expecting.
We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish.
My strategy going into the tournament, it's about countering. So you have to see what they're doing, try to counter with the best thing that you can. I'm pretty good at making adjustments. I'm hoping that making the My Team Unlimited tournament would help grow my streaming, my Twitch. I've been trying to get into that space and just trying to grow.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Just a magnificent sunset illuminating the metropolitan area of Greater Houston. Just about ready to get this one started.
VA Christian Wood went undrafted in 20.
Thanks, Allie. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. VanVleet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Thaddeus Young out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Barnes in at the small forward. And for the Rockets, manning the backcourt, it's Wall and Green. Christian Wood out there with Jay.
Raptors.
Rockets going with a whole new group out there. A big group substitution here for Toronto. Birch, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Boucher comes in for Young. MP's checked in for Trent. And it's Flynn in for Van Vliet.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now. But they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Back to Flynn. Boucher right side. Clock at 4. There's the 3. He buries it from 3.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
The Raptors with a lead. Pass to Barnes. Here's Birch. With the clock winding down. And Birch slams it in.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Barnes comes with a double team. Here's Porter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
29 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Barnes. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
They double him with MP. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. To the inside, Porter. Another miss by Porter. Here's Flynn. Lets the 3 fly, and that's not gonna go. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Raptors up by 5. And we'll be back with you shortly. And no question, John Wall at his best attacking the rim. But he said when
my jump shot's going, it opens up the floor.
And Grant do it for the first half. Rockets ahead. They're up 7. And we'll be right back. And if you just join it in, one half is in the books. One half to go. So the Raptors win it. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports.
We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard.
Remember, you can watch the tournament action live on the 2K Streamcast in-game or on the official NBA 2K Twitch channel.
Now, I'm sure some of the contenders will be jumping into Season 5 to pick up some sweet cards for that game day. But let's say you're not tournament bound. You won't want to miss what Season 5 Power Within is bringing to my team.
and getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. And we've got time for a quick pregame report.
Kevin, thank you. Now, Nikola Jokic.
He is definitely letting the play develop, D.A. Thank you. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The forwards are Porter and Gordon. The guards are out there for them, Murray and Barton. And it's Jokic in at the center. And for the Raptors, guard spots
into the lineup
in the half court.
Yeah, and that requires ball movement, player movement. You can't just stand around and watch one guy go to work.
And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. Well, Greg, we just saw it. MP's going to be making a trip to the All-Star Weekend as he's playing in the Rising Stars Challenge.
And what an opportunity for him to show the world what he's got. Playing alongside the premier young talent of the NBA. This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Morris passes to Murray. There's 1:26 left in the first quarter of the game. That one goes in. Murray's got his second bucket of the night.
And guys, the hardest shot to block, the floater. And for a guard like Murray, you need that in your arsenal to be successful.
Here's Mikhailuk. Launches it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boucher.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
The Raptors making a switch here. Achua's checked in. And Denver with a change here too. Campazzo's checked in for Jamal Murray. Here's Morris. The pass to Najee. Flynn grabs the miss.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Six to shoot. Lets it fly. And that one hits back iron.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Morris passes to Green. Great touch on the 16-footer.
Credit to Michael for all the hard work he's put in. A longtime D-League standout who's found his role and then some.
Flynn with it. And no good in the last second attempt this time. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Toronto ahead. They lead by 3. We'll be back. And the 2021 League MVP, Nikola Jokic, discussed what brought him.
The hustle work, every day.
You didn't need those long hours, Greg, in the gym or something the fans don't always recognize.
And even for a player like the Joker, who seems like a savant with the ball, it all comes back to the work.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Well, they use the fast.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. His and happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Right side, Gordon. And stolen by Achua. Tipped away. And stolen by Murray. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Mikhailuk. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
The defense fell asleep on the inbounds play and totally forgot about the perimeter jumper. The offense burned them there.
So the Nuggets win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll do it, folks. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in.
We can ball for it all, there's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that rock.
Yo, what's up, man?
Hey, man.
Get over here. Look, let's put that game behind us right now. It's just one, and we have another one just ahead. Let's just get focused and prepare for it. We're getting very little production out of these fast break opportunities. So, we're gonna work on that. Coaches, set up the drill. Let's get it, fellas.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
What's the rule? Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Now that we're done, get out there and stop.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Hey, right here. Set one right here, set one. right here. You got him. Hey, right here.
Hey, he can ball, huh? see him. I see him.
Hey, right here.
He can ball, huh?
Come through, baby. Come through. Right here.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh?
See your spot. Hey, right here.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
right here. Right here.
Watch him! Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? ball, huh? Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Hey, he can ball, huh? Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh?
ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey,
he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh?
let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh?
let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh?